You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father Gorion. Imoen shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravak was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravak were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Baal, Lord of Murder, and you are one of his children. Saravak sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Baal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravak. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
Hello, and welcome. Toril Tuesdays. Hang on, I forgot to change the lighting. 1 second. It's been a weird day. Welcome in, Duck. Welcome in, Gouda. Good to see you both. Let me... wait. There we go. Now we're gaming. I will probably eventually... modify this scene so it's a little bit darker, has a little bit more ambiance. It's very like full bright video game asset right now, I guess. Yeah, that'll come in time. There's a bunch of little stream upgrades I've been planning that sort of got thrown under the bus when Dark and Darker came out. Yes, yes, Duck. I'd like to make it dark and darker. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Oh, also, I should say here at the top, it is my intention on this particular stream to get the bear companion, because we did meet that goal, despite what the DAX number currently says. I think we need to hit like a single cent of progress towards the next Steam goal before it like ticks over the like what it says on there. But the next Steam goal or stream goal is an emergency replace the batteries in my UPS goal, because my UPS did die today seemingly after putting up a valiant defense against the crazy thunderstorms and shit that we had going on here today. So we did hit that goal. We are gonna get the bear. Let's see. I did some shopping off stream, and I also identified a bunch of the items that we pulled out of the dungeons that we were in. Oh yeah, let me show you some cool shit here. Because remember we left that dragon Fear Crag he was in that dungeon and was basically just like, I'll be here. If you ever want to come try and fight me, I'll be here. Looking forward to it, bud. So in the dungeon that he was in, we found in particular these 3 items: this helmet, this shield, and this sword. Dragon helm. The skillful hand of the warlock Wormzor carefully worked several dragon scales into this powerful helmet. Red, white, and green scales overlap, protecting the wearer from normal blows as well as fire, cold, and electricity. It is hard to determine whether the benefits originate within the scales or the spells of the mage. Cold resistance, fire resistance, electrical resistance plus 25%. It's all pretty good. Doesn't have any bonus to AC, but elemental resistance, pretty good. We also got this Dragon Scale Shield plus 2, another powerful item created by the Warlock Wormzor. This shield consists of red dragon skin stretched over a steel frame. Green and white dragon scales adorn the red background in a pattern that, when looked at the right way, reveals the face of an ancient dragon. Armor class plus 3 and an additional 25% resistance to cold, fire, and electric. And then the sword... Paradan plus 2, Dragon Slayer. Few dare to create items such as this, for who does not fear the wrath of dragons, and what action would more tempt their reckoning? Yet, at a time lost in Faerun's past, there was a need, and this sword was forged in answer. Tempered by a wizard's skill, this blade protects the wielder from fear, should they, from the fear they should rightly feel while staring down a dragon's maw. It also bolsters with regeneration, dispels the trickery of illusions, and dares to do double damage against the greatest of creatures in the realm. Immunity to fear, regenerates 1 hit point per turn, detect invisibility once per day, Thaco plus 2, and damage 1d8 plus 2, double against dragons. Pretty nice little dragon slaying kit here. Unfortunately, Jaheira can make the most use of these 2 items, but she can't use the sword, but that's okay. Let me see. Do we get any other items? Knight's Gift plus 5. I don't remember if that was new or not. I think everything else is pretty standard. I might have shuffled some items around from character to character. That's about where all that is. So there are a few things I want to knock out in this stream.
Consider it done.
Again, among them the bear thing. However, Sarah has insisted that I not get the bear until she's here for it, and she's currently playing Dungeons and Dragons. So I'm gonna do a quick other thing. And then we're going to begin the process of getting the bear. Let's see. I think the first thing we do... Yeah, first thing we do is this.
No trouble at all.
Quick save right here. So... Eagle-eyed watchers may remember this.
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye, a creature of evil and darkness, my brethren, a creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow!
I burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them! Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Bashaba triumph over foul evil!
You Riven are mad! I have done nothing to any of you! I
seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one. The power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Ola Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
Jaheira says, I have no love for drow, or this drow in particular, but it seems she has done nothing to deserve this fate other than simply be a drow. This is not justice. Save
A
here.
simple
Sean,
task.
my deliverance is in your hands. Wait! I recognize you!
It is I, Viconia Devere. You must remember, my life depends on it. Please, Captain Mia Arrow, I beg of you, save me from these madmen.
Consider it done.
Please, I beg of you, free me. I have done nothing to deserve this treatment. Please!
And let's do that. You see an elvish woman, a drow, tied to a stake. A mob of people stand near. The occasional shout of "Burn her" comes from the crowd. Anger and fear across the drow's countenance. You could cut her down if you wish, but this shall surely anger the crowd.
Praise the goddess! My thanks for your timely intervention.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Beshaba? Her will must be shown to the people.
I also don't know anything about Beshaba. Looking to see if I have that Forgotten Realms book in reach. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, it's across the room. Maybe we'll look up Beshaba later.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed! The drow dies! Run for it!
Okay. So, like I was saying earlier, you may remember I have done this already on stream, but then I reloaded the save and, like, undid that part. I decided that I wanted to wait until a little bit later. Now is that time. So, let's see here. Can't use AoE spells because we don't want to hurt the common folk. I guess let's have Mia Arrow shoot at that guy. Actually, let's have her called shot. Let's have Minsk attack this guy. I don't think Hexat Spider will trigger the Cowled Wizard, so she can summon that in. Divine spellcasting is okay, so we could try and have Jaheira cast Harm. Edwin can't cast because he's a wizard, so we'll have to have him just sort of throw some rocks. And what does this horn do? Oh, okay, that's not going to be useful here. I guess we'll have Yoshimo just shoot. Yeah, it should be fine.
Die quickly, fool. Very good.
Oh wait, no, I did not mean to do that. I just told
I am ready.
Hexat to talk to someone.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, get in there, Jaheira. See if you can pull it off.
I hunger. Feed me.
Did it work? Ah, she missed. So the spell that I had Jaheira use, Harm, basically you have to make a successful touch attack against an enemy for it to work, but if it works, they are reduced to 1 HP, no matter what their total. Pretty cool.
Hold still. Curse you.
Okay. Oh, okay, everyone's... We just have one enemy left.
Right, boo?
Okay, excellent. They're all dead. And now, before things get out of hand, and I have to do a bunch of annoying party shuffling shit. Oh wait, no, I'm just giving these to the person that's already holding them. We're gonna give all of Jaheira's stuff. Not changed during combat. Oh, it still thinks we're in combat. Okay.
I owe you my life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I was surprised and he called out to the others, revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools. They're so quick to fear, these Riven. But come, we must be on our way soon if we are to avoid drawing another crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang about. It would be both a privilege and an honor to join you, Captain Miaero. What say you to my proposal? Jaheira says, truth be known, I am not opposed to having Viconia travel with us. Remember, though, that many will think less of us simply because she is here. Minsk says we have saved her. She is our responsibility. What if she was captured again? Neither Boo nor I could live with ourselves. No, she must come. Viconia says, I can survive, addled one. I was taken by surprise today, but I have been among Riven secretly for quite some time. But neither do I object to traveling with you. Decision is ultimately Captain Miaero's. Have a backbone, Captain Miaero. Take me with you, and I will fight by your side. Together we shall vanquish all. Okay, I'd hoped to get all of Jaheira's equipment off before this happened, so that we wouldn't have to do anything annoying. But we'll find a way here. Certainly I trust you'll be a worthy addition to our cause. Kalas Usa, Intrepid One. A spirited campaign and the pitiless slaughter of our foes await. Shar Talu Mala. One thing though, Viconia, you should probably know that Imoen is being held hostage by the Cowled Wizards, and that I intend to rescue her. I remember the insipidly cheerful girl you mentioned. You would risk such danger to recover her annoying presence? Why would you bother, Captain Miaero? I would no more abandon her to the Cowled Wizards than leave you to those fanatics, that's why. Seems my own circumstance leaves me very little choice. Very well, Captain Miaero, let us rescue the girl if it means so much to your misguided senses. Okay, so... This is annoying. Alright, we'll remove Yoshimo like we always do.
I hope this is not a sign
I
of
do
things
not wish to
come.
end our pairing
We must
before our
strive
tasks
to
are
maintain
done.
balance.
Perhaps our rest is in order.
Okay, we don't need you right now. Go to the Copper Coronet. We'll pick you up in a few minutes. But yeah, I really wish one quality of life update that would have been incredible for the enhanced editions would have been the ability that, like, when you are changing party members, to be able to change their gear as well. Instead, we just have to do this. Oh, wait, no, I can just give it all straight to Viconia now because she's in the party. But we're going to replace Jaheira with Viconia. This is the beginning of the party rocking alluded to in the stream title. There's going to be a considerable amount of party rocking in this stream. Temporary and permanent.
I will carry no more. You may scrounge for what I have dropped upon the ground.
I did make it through the tech adversity, Garrick. Thank you for your assistance also. The second time my computer shut down or got turned off, I was like in the middle of renewing auth tokens for the stream bot and stuff, so like it was I had to like relog into a bunch of shit. It was annoying. But we're here. Oh yeah, let's before we put any gear on her, let's level her up and take a look at her deal. So she's a cleric level 8, pure cleric. Strength of 10, pretty bad. Dexterity 19, extremely good. Constitution of 8, pretty bad. Intelligence 16, wisdom 18, extremely good. Charisma 14, decent. She's good with a warhammer, a mace, and a sling. She's good sword and shield style. But here's yeah, exactly, Garrick. But so here's why Viconia is, I think, superior to Jaheira mechanically. I also think she's a fun character, but I don't have that strong of a preference for her. But this magic resistance 65, that's innate. And so I described all those lurking while I'm dungeoning will keep you in my thoughts. Thank you, Goblin. Good luck out there. Here, let me give you a couple of these. Right, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So she has a very high magic resistance, which means that it's very hard for any kind of spells that affect, like, make her afraid or confused or any of that kind of stuff. It's very hard for that stuff to affect her. And then on top of that, we can give her all that stuff that we had on Jaheira a few minutes ago that gives bonuses to elemental resistances and things. And we can basically make Viconia very, very hard to hit. We can make her AC really low, her resistance is really high, and that constitution isn't going to matter that much if she's never getting hit. We can also have her cast spells or drink potions to increase that constitution number. Also, we already bought this belt, Girdle of Hill Giant Strength, equipped strength 19. So that takes care of her shitty strength score. Now she's looking pretty good stat-wise. Let's equip her with all that other stuff. +3. Magical weapon in use. Oh, I have to wait for that to fade. Interesting.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
Oh yeah, Minsk is mad because whenever you take Viconia into your party, you lose 2 reputation points. But that's fine. Our reputation is average 11. That's fine. We just don't want it to be particularly low. Okay, so what are her... She's good at Warhammer and Mace. We've got some Warhammers kicking around, I think. We got the Kneecapper +1. We might have better stuff for her than that. Let's give her all this shit. Oh, right, the Wyvern's Tail +2. Oh, this is a Flail Morningstar, not a Mace. Never mind. Oh, I know what we can give her. We can give her this. Oh, no, that's a Flail too. Fuck. Alright, eventually we'll give her points in Flail so she can use some of that stuff. But as you can see, she has an AC of -8, the lowest AC in the party by several. And what else can we give her? Minsk have anything else of Jaheira's? No. Alright, let's level her up. Don't get any additional proficiency slots. Saving throws go up. She gets more spells. Additional hit points. Let's take a look at her spells. Let's get command out of there. Let's get a couple of dooms in. Remove fear. Couple of blesses. What does Armor of Faith do? Oh yeah, that's good too. We should have one of those on there. Don't need fine traps because we have a rogue. We don't need flame blade because she'll have better weapons. Do, 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 do. Don't need that. Hold person is useful. Silence is good. Give her resist fire and cold as well. Because I believe resist fire and cold. Recipient has all damage sustained by fire or cold reduced by 50%. We have items on her that reduce fire and cold damage by cumulatively 50% as well. So we can make her completely immune to fire and cold damage very easily. Alright, what do we got over here? Animate dead. We don't really need that. We've got better summoning spells. I don't think we need Glyph of Warning. What does Unholy Blight do? Okay, it's like a beefed up doom spell. Okay. Miscast magic. Give her 2 of those and maybe a remove paralysis. Just in case. You never know when it comes up. She's got lesser restoration, the thing that Jaheira fucked us over by not having in the previous stream, if you recall. She's also got negative plane protection. Neutralize poison. Yeah, let's just give her a bunch of curative stuff. Okay, Flame Strike deals 1d8 points of damage per level of the caster. And she's level 11. So that's a lot of damage, potentially. So we're definitely going to put that on. Let's see. What else? What else? Slay Living. Okay, so it's just there's a bunch of spells that like have a chance to just instantly kill. I tend not to use them because if they don't work, then it's just wasted time, you know? But yeah, let's give her a Flame Strike and a Mass Cure, because then she can heal everybody at range. Soul Searing Orb. Oh, interesting. So it's like a weird fireball? Okay, some of these I'm going to have to, like, dig into later. But for now, I'll stick with what I know works. We'll give her heal. Okay, now that we have Viconia in the party...
No trouble at all.
We have to go get rid of Jaheira and retake Yoshimo for the moment. Also, I need to quickly check something in my audio settings. So I'm getting crackles. I don't know if you all are. Okay, that should fix it. Back to the slums.
A simple task.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of my services? Because I am ready to travel if you do. This place is dulling to the senses.
Okay, goodbye, Jaheira.
This group is yours to reform as you see fit, though dropping me for another does not seem like the wisest choice.
decision.
I cannot stay here, however. I will probably be in Athkatla, as the Harpers have a base of sorts within. If you can find it, that's where I'll be. Okay, we know where that is. It's in the docks.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
Now, let us... Let's do one little side quest before Sarah gets here for the bear stuff to start. Makes sense to do now? Yeah, I guess it probably does.
I remember something of this place. There are soothsayers and conjurers that whisper in hushed tones about an artifact lost to antiquity, but not so lost to a perceptive mage.
Fuck. I've heard rumors and done a little reading on the subject. Many have muttered the name in frustration. The Nether Scroll. I had an intense chat with a diviner that swore it was an Athkatla buried among some nobles. If we found it, we would be formidable indeed. The lower tombs, perhaps.
Dragomir's cask will allow us to tomb walk to Shulong.
You're not too anxious to use the cask.
It didn't work out well for me last time.
We'll do this, Hexat, but not right now. Speak to me while in the graveyard when you are ready. Okay. Okay, so I was going to do one thing here in the graveyard, but I think we actually have to do another. We'll do Hexat's thing as well later on, but I think Edwin starts a timer when he first bugs you about the Nether Scroll, and if you don't do it, he'll leave eventually. So I think we have to start that. I think we have to start that quest. Okay.
Consider it done.
Let's start Edwin's quest. I'll put off the other thing I wanted to do.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, we're gathered. We're here. We're doing it. Oh, Viconia should be... Yeah, this is how I want the party set up.
If that is what you want.
No trouble at all.
Oh, right. We've been down here before, sort of. We haven't been everywhere, but we've been... we went into the big spider room. So let's see... Let's go up this way. What is that? A small spider? Kinda makes me think there's more spiders.
A simple task.
Die quickly, fool.
Get no second chance.
Consider it done.
Always more spiders. Wait, what bullets is Viconia using? No, don't use those.
You nothing but die! Cry for your lives. They are over.
No trouble at all.
That's right, certainly.
Locked, huh? Maybe Edwin will know what's up with this
A
door?
simple task.
Or maybe this is the wrong place.
Yes. Oh, all right.
Okay, that's not the answer. In that case, let's investigate the rest of the crypt. There also may be something we forgot about in the middle there, but I don't think so. Oops, wrong button.
That's right. No, I can do that.
Oh, that's just stairs out. We're gonna have Hexat just sort of do a little scouting for us.
No trouble at all.
What would you as you would? That's right. No one here but us shadows.
That's also a door out. Nope. Okay, she set off a trap, but it's okay because it didn't do anything to her.
No one here but us shadows.
Maybe there's something.
A simple task.
It
You
is
must
in
gather
here.
your party before venturing forth.
Consider it
Okay, I
done.
don't think we missed anything in here then. Am I in the wrong tomb?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let me, you know what, I'm gonna look this up. Do. Sorry, give me just a minute. The characters section. Oh, okay. Got it.
No trouble at all.
Garrick? You just tipped $25? Holy shit. I really need to figure out how to make noise when that happens. Garrick. Holy shit. Garrick, thank you very much. We need some sort of triumphant thing to happen when this kind of thing occurs. How about this?
I play a whole lot of video games.
A simple
Thank you,
task.
Garrick. Also, yeah, it turns out that that one door wasn't the door out; it was the door down. Yeah, Garrick, thank you very much. I will be going straight to Battery Depot or whatever the hell the place is called tomorrow. My video player died, so I missed literally just till the end of that. Oh fuck! Let me hit you one more. Thank you, Garrick. I think that means I am your prisoner in Italian. Which isn't really applicable to this situation, but it was the most dramatic thing on my soundboard. Alright, let's get trap searching, because you know there's going to be traps in here. Also, I don't really know why it's all Egyptian-y in here.
Impressive.
I haven't really gotten Egypt vibes from Athkatla, but That's, you know, whatever. Searching for traps. Ah, the eyes. Oh, a zombie. Oh, a lot of zombies.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
You are lucky. Very good.
Hey, that's a lot of zombies. What kind of... Oh, I didn't rest! So Viconia doesn't have any of those spells I set for her.
Mercy for those who oppose us!
This is fine. I think we're strong enough to just sort of tank this. Oh no, actually, Mia Arrow is energy drained. But hey, another good reason to have brought Viconia, because she actually has a way to do something about that. All right. Anyways, it's time to start busting out spells. What do we got here? What's the thing that's probably conferring energy drain? Probably the white.
Jacques.
Let's doom it. Have everybody attack it. Oh, Mia Arrow, good lord. Mia, get out of there.
You point, I point.
Yeah, everybody keep fighting the white.
No trouble at all.
Mia, you just keep walking around. Good job, Hexat.
A simple task.
Not right.
This is a lot of fucking zombies. Y'all ever just run into a lot of fucking zombies? Oh, Mia's held and diseased. This is not great.
Yes, Abil.
Ooh, boy. Not great. Not great. Edwin, what can you do here? Could put monsters down to try and, like, run interference, but I think it's a little late for that.
Fear is those of no confidence.
Swords, not words. Feel the backhand of justice.
That was a near thing. Okay, I think we'll be alright if we can just keep aggro off Mia.
Where Minsk goes, Minsk and Boo stand.
Edwin, just keep casting, my guy. Wait, no, acid probably won't work in that situation. Yeah, just keep doing those. Okay, Mia's still held, but she's not energy drained anymore, so there's that. Excellent, excellent. Edwin killed that thing. All of Edwin's chromatic orbs have the chance to just kill on hit, which is pretty cool. It's a small chance, especially the higher the monster. Oh yeah, you can tell because it did that little ghost appeared after it died. That means it didn't die from the damage, it died from the instant killing effect, which is dope.
Great fun! Right?
Oh yeah, Edwin, do you have any more fire bolts? No. Let's try acid arrow and see what it does. Minsk is taking more damage than I would like.
That's not right.
Minsk, why don't you quaff a pot, my guy? And maybe one of these while you're at it. Oh.
Get aid soon.
No, never mind. Quaff one of these instead.
Too young to have to avenge me.
Who has haste? Who has haste? No one has haste. Okay. Beans, beans, beans. Beans, beans, beans.
Every hamster has his day.
Also did that. Oh, Skeleton Warrior is magic resistant. Okay, well in that case, let's actually get some monsters in the field then.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Good, good.
Fear not. I'm watching your back.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
We also might be able to get a
If that is what you want.
backstab from Hexat.
Must get aid soon.
Okay, Minsk
Jump on
flee.
my sword while you can, Evil.
That's the best
I
I
won't
have.
be as gentle.
That's how it's done.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I can do that.
I must get proper treatment
Oh,
for my
whoa!
injuries.
Where did that vampire come from? What? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked.
No trouble at all.
Viconia, I need you to hold off this vampire. You know what's not completely magic resistant, though? Mia, off a pot. Start popping shots at the vampire. No, start popping shots at the skeleton warrior, actually.
Come swiftly for you.
Minsk, shoot arrows at the vampire.
As you wish.
Hexat. Try a little vampire on vampire situation here. Edwin, keep casting.
Fall and stay falling.
Okay, the vampire's turned into a bat and fled. That's fine. Mia also needs to flee.
A simple task.
There was a chance I was going to die right there. Okay, okay. Woo!
I'm dead.
Ghost zombie.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Okay, we've quick saved. We won the fight. That fight was way more difficult than it needed to be, based on us not being fully prepared.
Consider it done.
And me maybe not taking it as seriously as I should have initially. That's fine. Now we've rested. Oh, did Mia Arrow get energy drained again? That's annoying, because now we have to cast Lesser Restoration again, which will immediately fatigue Viconia. We rest again.
You take the lead.
Okay,
I'll watch your
Hexat.
back.
Let's do a little exploring. Oh, and Hexat had her cloak on the whole time. So her stats were lower than they needed to be. Okay, we're getting back into the swing of things.
I am very good.
Alright, I think all these doors just had zombies and shit in them. Maybe a few more down the path that I'm a little worried about. But we definitely fought the worst of them. I thought there might be more traps on that Zaic. Oh, and the hands as well. Presumably both, right? Maybe it's just the one. Alright, everybody, get down here.
No trouble at all.
What is that, a mummy? Have everybody shoot at it as it approaches.
Ustanza dost.
You said it, Baconia.
Die
Death
quickly,
will come
fool.
swiftly
All
over
right.
you.
The hard way it is. All right. The hard way it is. All right. The hard way it is.
Why does Hexat keep saying that? Are her... Oh, weapon ineffective. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have a good ranged solution for Hexat, unfortunately. We will get one later, but it might not be for a little while.
A simple task.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Let's let Baconia get in there. See how she does up close.
Certainly.
Okay.
Go bother someone else.
Let's see. Do that. Quickly. Okay.
I can do that.
Death will come swiftly
Leave
over
it to
you.
me.
Oh, there's so many. Oh, but they're not that hard to kill.
All right. The hard way it is.
I'm not certain about this, so don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure there are like multiple varieties of shadows that are not necessarily visually or textually distinguished from one another.
Way it is. All right. The
Bah!
hard way it
Useless
is.
weapon.
We need to get free action on Minsk. What is this? Remove paralysis? That should do it. Are shadows magic resistant? Let's find out.
All right. The hard way it is.
Nope. Oh yeah, Hexhead, I know your knives aren't working. It's okay.
As you wish. What would you have me do?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Okay, Minsk is back in
I
business.
am yours to command.
Cool.
Consider it done.
You are lucky.
Let's
Right.
have
Impressive.
Hexhat stealth ahead. She can't check for traps while stealthed, but... Literally as I said that, trap sprung. She's still invisible, though. So she can do this.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Now, if we can just wait 6 seconds. Another trap. Damn it. Oh, hide and shadows failed. I wanted to do a bunch of backstab bullshit. She needs to not be able to see an enemy for backstab to work.
That's right.
Or for hide and shadows to work.
But us shadows.
Okay, so he sees the rest of the party. But he doesn't see her. 58 piercing damage. That's that
No
good
trouble
shit.
at all.
Oh, and another mummy.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Okay, so if Hexat can't see an enemy, she can go back into shadows. And get behind this thing. Yeah! Oh, Hexat didn't get the kill. Minsk did. That's fine. Are you my mummy? But yeah, this is how we need to be using Hexat going forward, is having her hide in shadows, run up, do a backstab, sprint away, hide in shadows, sprint back. Some very dark and darker hit and run tactics.
If that is what you want.
Consider it done.
Hexat could stand to be healed a little bit. I don't feel like using... Actually... Yeah, let's heal her.
Certainly.
Okay, keep looking for traps. Found a ghast instead. Retreat. Hide. Move forward.
No one here but us shadows.
Oh, there's so many!
I can do that.
It's so funny that that works.
As you wish.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
That's
Yeah!
right. Impressive.
Vitos!
You can do nothing but die!
Leave it to me.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yeah, cast haste over here, Edwin, if you don't mind.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing. I hunger. Feed me.
What kind of damage do we do there? Let me take 17 piercing damage, 16 resisted. Okay, so that would have been a pretty big hit, but it resisted some of it.
Very good.
I don't cast haste enough. It increases your attack speed, which is pretty cool. Hexat, can you see an enemy?
That's right.
Okay,
I
great.
can do that.
And now Hexat has extreme move speed. .24 piercing damage, 24 resisted. Not bad.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
It looked like Hexat got another hit in. I don't see it though. Beautiful.
As you wish. That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Oh, there's gotta be a trap around here, right? Concerning.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Who are you and what's your deal?
That's right.
No trouble at all.
No one here but us Fear not. I'm watching your back.
I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna put
Impressive.
Hexat behind that guy. Because
A simple task.
no way we're not gonna fight whoever the fuck this is, right?
This place will be your tomb.
Ah, it cannot be. Have the cowled ones come for me? Have I been found? Have I been found out after so long? I'm no cowled wizard if that's what you're concerned about. You are not one of the cowled ones? That is good. They found me out, my pupils and I, practicing the arts without their permission. We fled so long ago. I escaped this place, fled with my pupils, before the cowled ones could take me prisoner. We took what books we could. It was so long ago. How long now? I cannot remember. Are you hunting for the cowled ones? Have you come to destroy me? Oh, it's a lich! Can we fight a lich? Let's see what happens if we play nice. I've got a quick save right before here. I'm not hunting for the cowled wizards, and I mean you no harm, lich. Lich? Lich? Is that what I am? No. Was I dying? I was dying so long ago. I used the magic to save myself, just as I have used it to save my pupils. How long have my pupils and I been below? Do the wizards still hunt me? Is the name of Navazia still spoken in the world above? I don't think they remember you any longer. I've been forgotten. The name of Navazia, the keeper of wisdom, has been lost to the sands of time. It is as if I have been in a dream. My duty is long gone. I am dead, am I not? And all my pupils as well. Oh, how long has it been? Hiding in fear for centuries. Thank you for opening my eyes. The keepers never came to collect the wisdom my pupils and I have saved. They are long dead. And so too must the wisdom be destroyed. Tell me then, why have you come? What is that you have come to this place for? Oh. Enough of this banal prattle. I wish the nether scroll, you senile lich. If you cannot profit from its power, then I shall. Give it to me at once. The nether scroll. I have this most sacred scroll here with me. It is most dangerous wisdom. Others must be protected from it, lest they be destroyed. I have used its power sparingly, but perhaps not sparingly enough. What makes you think, wizard, that you are strong enough for it? It must be destroyed with the other knowledge. No. I will not allow you to destroy such an invaluable artifact. You are a fool, lich, and I will have the scroll if I must destroy you first. It is you who are the fool, wizard. I am the keeper of wisdom, and I say, you shall not have it.
That's the best you can manage?
Okay, so we're fighting this lich no matter what. Seems like they were a nice lich and probably would have just gone away.
Easy enough, if you know what you're doing.
So I assume this is probably an easier lich than like a regular ass lich. But let's not take any chances. Also, Edwin, put some protections up. This guy's definitely going to come for you. Alright, and... let's try backstab. Okay. Oh, actually, that was... okay, this is incredible. Whatever he was about to cast, whatever his, like, opening move is, we just canceled with that backstab attempt. That is a huge leg up for us. Okay, Edwin, I need you to put some monsters in the field. We have to have something for him to distract himself on. Okay, what? Okay, Flame Strike just got cast on him. Is Flame Strike not doing the damage? We are hurting him though. Hexat, get out of there. Okay, this thing's almost dead.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
I think we're okay. Oh yeah, okay. That was not a proper lich.
This is it. This must be it. This has to be it. The just and unjust alike will all fear the overwhelming power of Edwin Odeseron and his nether scroll.
Will you be using that scroll to help us? Yes, yes, they will be a great help. Of course. I shall put it to the best use of the group, mark my words. Yes, mark them well. But you'll not see the scroll, it's mine. Also, I got a Chivo for that.
Consider it done.
Leave it to me.
Some trinkets. Hang on, give me 1 second. Dagger +1, a Wand of Fear, some bolts +1. Okay, we got Edwin his beloved nether scroll.
No trouble at all.
So I think... I don't know if there's anything else we need to do down here. There's obviously another area.
Certainly.
But yeah, like I was saying, that was not a like proper
What, I
lich.
can do that.
A lich should not be that weak. Fuck! Let's try that again.
Very good.
So like when you fight a proper lich, they always use like super high level magic. One of their favorites being Time Stop, which is sick as shit.
That is what you want.
But terrifying. Time Stop, as the name implies, stops time for everyone but the caster, allowing them to just do whatever they want for a little while. And basically, the screen freezes and like goes black, and you just sort of like hear some noises, like you can't move or do anything. It's like it's paused. And then all of a sudden, time resumes, and like half your team's dead.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Certainly. I am ready.
We will eventually be able to cast Time Stop. We will be able to cast some fucking silly shit by the end of this game. This tomb has been cracked open and anything of value has been removed. Looters have broken the fingers of the corpse, no doubt, to take something it was holding. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Alright, well that didn't take very
simple
long.
task.
That's good. That means we can start on the thing I actually wanted to start the stream with. Right now.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Although, actually, let's all rest in here before we leave.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
Just a fun little crypt adventure with Edwin.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A simple task.
Whoa.
Get me to Dragon is rested.
Sorry about that, Hexat. I'm always zoomed out so far, but really get a better sense of the artwork when you're close in like this. So much detail in these games.
Oh, hello?
Oh, bless you, my lady, bless you. I did not know how much longer I would survive, buried in there as I was. Just a guy buried in a shallow grave. Who are you, and how did you end up being buried alive? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom for my family, and after my family had paid, they knocked me out. I remember being carried here and thrown in that grave next to another body. And they buried me alive. I'm sure I would have died if you had not arrived so soon. What a horrid death these evil men had in store for me. Oh. Then these men must be stopped. What can you tell me about them? I don't know their names. There were 3 of them. The youngest carried me here, dressed all in red. Strange and bright as you please. I woke up with this in my hand. I think I must have torn it off his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Here, perhaps it will help you find him. Is there anything else you can think of? Only that there was someone who spoke to this man, perhaps the gravekeeper. You should talk to him at least. He might have seen something. I thank you. I shall do my best to locate these men and bring them to justice. Bless you, my lady. I wish you well. I must return to my family now and let them know I'm still alive. Thank you. Thank you, Helm, for watching over me. We don't have time for this, Captain Mia Arrow. What business is it of ours if this fool allows himself to be buried alive? Bah! Are we the city guard? Those who bury the living must be buried with our righteous fury. Woe betide those who would flout justice. So says Minsk. Though betide was Boo's word. Save at this time. Can I save now? Just making a hard save so we don't fuck some stuff up. And let me just check something real quick. Do. Got it. Alright, let's find the gravekeeper and talk to him, because that's our next lead. Presumably he's around here somewhere.
What would you have as you wish?
I guess I can send Hexat since she's faster. Probably not back behind there. We're not the gravekeeper. As you can see, there's a lot of these tombs, and I think we can go in a bunch of them. Actually see.
You must gather your party
Okay.
before
You
venturing
are
forth.
impressive.
Some of them lead to the lower crypts that we were in a minute ago. Some of them just are like little single room areas with like, you know, something lootable. Stein? Are you the gravekeeper?
Hi, friend.
Wait, now, what are you doing sneaking up on a fellow in the middle of the bleeding night, eh? It's not the middle of the night, my dude. Looks like you're digging up that grave. What are you, some kind of grave robber? I'm just digging up a bit of buried treasure. Hey now, you give me the willies, you does. You're in league with the bleeding garrison, ye are. Calm down, I've nothing against your activities. Well, alright. But make a move on then, or you'll be regretting it mighty soon.
Easy enough.
Okay, so there's probably
if you
treasure
know
in
what
there.
you're doing.
But we're not going to worry about that right this second. There's a mourner. Wellian. Oh, right. That is the ghost of a kid who was murdered, and we have to get his pet bear back. Or, like, stuffed bear. Mourner. Where's the grave guy? What does it say at the end of that? Perhaps you should keep a watch for a man in red as you move through the city. Okay.
Fear not, if that is what you want.
No trouble at all.
I am curious now what's in here.
Your worthless lives end here!
Okay, Minsk is held. That's not ideal. I think Vaconia can fix that.
Leave it
Here
to me.
is no confidence.
You point.
No mercy for those who
Go
oppose us!
for the eyes! Yeah!
Die quickly, fool.
Cry for
Die
your
quickly,
lives.
fool.
They are over.
I can do that.
Perhaps? What do we have here? Like a flame dance ring. And spell sequencer. That's fun. I don't think Edwin can use that. Oh yeah, he can. Spell sequencer is sick. It's a spell that you cast that you basically you load 3 other spells that you know into it, and then it just you can cast them all at once essentially. So like you can at the start of a dungeon cast spell sequencer and load 3 magic missiles into it if you want. You can do higher level spells, but for example, 3 magic missiles. And then when you get into combat, you can just choose that sequencer from your spell list, and it'll just instantly cast 3 magic missiles. No casting time, no nothing. They just all come out immediately. Pretty slick.
A simple task. Consider it done.
Okay, that guy has nothing else to say to us.
No trouble at all.
Checking a walkthrough thing real quick on this particular quest. Oh, Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm foolish, and the Gravekeeper is, in fact, on the screen. We saw him earlier. He's just not labeled as such.
Impressive.
Yes?
You got business here? You're just like walking on the graves. Busy day for you? Find yourself a little rushed? A little. Why do you ask that, friend? Thought you might have cut a few corners, like burying a man alive. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just a simple gravekeeper. Ain't no crime here. Well, perhaps I should let the guards determine that. I'll go find some. I like that better than the straight threat of violence. Oh, this is getting complicated. I didn't do anything. Almost nothing. He would have killed me if I hadn't helped. Tell me everything about the man that was buried alive. I don't know nothing. I just lets them bury what they want, and then I fill in the graves. It's a man in red. What's I see? He's the one. He pays the gold. I turn my head. You want him? You must see him to get payment. Where do you meet? I don't know where he is. He comes here. Look, I help you. I think I see him sometimes by the bridge district. There. I help good. You're not going to tell anyone, are you? Let a creature run away, far away, and don't ever come back. No, gotta run, gotta get away.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Normally I wouldn't interfere with the grave keeper, you know, having a little side hustle, but I feel like burying people alive is maybe...
A simple task.
Maybe a little much. Okay, Scar. Is it Bridge District?
Consider it done.
Looking for a man in red. Any inns in this district? Yeah, 5 flagons, okay. I think we should rest at the inn because I suspect that this man in red is probably only around in the daytime. But who knows? He might be around all hours.
No trouble at all.
Who's that? Oh, Herr Dallas. He doesn't have any information for me. Have a little sleep.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
None of those people seem to be wearing red. Also, it's still nighttime. Oh, it's almost dawn, I see. We could just rest again. That guy's in red. More news of the scurrilous Scythilician's empire? Horrors abound as legions of evil march on Imnaskar. We took care of that. Yeah. Move away then, child, so the informed can stay informed and the moronic can manifest their ignorance in cross-eyed bliss.
Consider it done.
Man in red cloth. Prophet, maybe?
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
You shall cower before the dread gaze of the unseeing eye. Bow down and pluck out your monstrosities ere you are thrown into a pit of faithlessness. Yes. Well, excuse me. Actually, no, I want to hear what I want to hear about this eye thing. 'Cause remember, we ran into the cult of the unseeing eye. They're telling people to pluck their eyes out and follow this new god. I speak of the false orbs within your head, your eyes, fool. You are one of the faithless, and you shall be stricken by the unseeing eye when he passes judgment upon you all. Oh, ye shall surely feel remorse when you feel the fires of the pit of the faithless. Who is this unseeing eye? The unseeing eye has come to us and shown us the true path. I have stricken my eyes only to see what has never been before revealed. The Master has called on us to spread the word of he who shall cause the false gods to cry out in their folly before his sightless gaze. One of these days I'll find a way to affix the little cushion on my chair so that it doesn't constantly slide. Are you saying that everyone should strike themselves blind? What kind of foolishness is this? I see better than you, faithless one. I see the false gods stink as it wafts from your soul. Cast aside your unholy ways and bow down before the unseeing eye. Alright, I'll be leaving. Faithless, beware of his coming. Yeah. Seems bad. Seems like a bad religion. Mrs. Cragmoon. What's your deal, Mrs. Cragmoon? Ubshouse Mercy, is it just me or are the days getting longer? What's the problem? I'm fine. You don't seem fine. I said I was fine, let it be. Shit, I didn't get a chance to quick save before that dialogue. That's fine, it's probably fine. She said it was fine, so it's probably fine.
Hello there.
What can I get for you, dearie? Something to ease your aches? A potion or two for the dangers of the road? You have potions? I'll have a look. I could use some more of those good healing potions. She doesn't have any. Potion of Fortitude. Constitution 18, 3 hours. Give me those. Beautiful. We're gonna try and buy those whenever we see them so we can keep, a hefty stock of them on Viconia. Because then we can just... Yeah, she's already got 4. Because that way, whenever it comes up, we can raise her constitution to 18, making her a true powerhouse.
No trouble at all.
You shall never have her, you ridiculous fool.
Carbos? Wasn't Carbos one of the guys that tried to kill us in the first game in the very beginning?
No. It is you that shall never have her. She loves me.
Yeah, Carbos and Shank are the two guys that try and kill you in Baldur's Gate 1 and in Candlekeep in the tutorial area.
No. She loves me. Me!
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
Fight over her? What an excellent idea. Yes, we shall fight over our beloved Bubbles. Yes, that sounds most wonderful. Shall we start now? Certainly, if you wish to. Certainly. Sigh. Well, fine. Go ahead, if that's what you boys have to do.
A simple task.
We intervene. We can't talk to them or anything.
Consider it done.
Okay, they appear busy.
Ew, pal.
Most excellent. I have defeated the loathsome Carbos. My beloved Bubbles, let us go. You splattered blood on my dress, you ignorant dolt. I'm not going anywhere with you. Bubbles, but Bubbles, I love you. My chicken pot pie. Come back.
No trouble at all.
Okay, I guess that's just a fun little thing. And now they disappeared. Oh yeah, Bubbles could definitely do better.
A simple task.
We rest at the inn again? I haven't seen anybody in red.
Very good.
Unless they're down here. I haven't checked this area. Now I know where sailors hang out.
Work faster, you useless dogs! Faster, I say! We shall never have the ships loaded on time if you continue to be so lazy!
Don't be sick. Sick? He must slow, master.
Never! I'll not lose a commission because of you damnable ogres! Work faster, I say!
You know nice. We ogres no work.
Yeah, ogres go on strike. Yes, we know work if you so mean. Don't force me to get out the whip, you moronic twits. Keep loading, I say. Keep loading. No, we know work. We stop you. Roar. Hell yeah. Love to see class consciousness emerging amongst the ogre population.
Top of the day to you.
Does he know we encountered a huge beastie on the fishing boat last week? Survived it, we did. Hell must be watching over us. Okay, that guy was in red, but he didn't say anything. Good work, ogres.
Certainly.
Proud of you. Honestly, being bludgeoned to death by a couple of ogres is probably better than most bosses deserve. Oh wait, that peasant's in red.
What business to you?
Wife keeps nagging me to go to the promenade and do some shopping for her. But it's such a far walk. Maybe I'll just go to the tavern and say I was robbed, eh? Excellent. I think we need to go back to the tavern and rest until it's daytime. I'm not seeing this man in red anywhere. I could like look up, I could probably skip the part where I find the dude in red, but let's try and do it correctly.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Me good smiling friends.
A simple task.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I can do that.
Okay, are there actually more people out in this district in the daytime? That guy's kind of in red.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
You there, Desire, are you the freshest fish in all Athkatla? I swear to you, there's less sewage in the water here than there is over in the docks. Fewer bodies, too, till lately. Why have there been more bodies lately? We used to get only a few bodies in the water, a few bodies a week in the water, but now, betwixt the thieves' war and the nasty skinning business, the numbers have increased. Skinning business? That's what I said. Some fool, Biggie has been robbing folks from, of more than their lives. He's been swiping their skin as well. Go figure. Oh, right, we heard about this from the city guard. Thanks for the information. Goodbye.
Ha! That's how it's done.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know where this guy is.
The stink of the collected ribbon. How I despise them all.
Consider it done.
I guess let's just start going into houses. Okay, that's locked. We can't go in there. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't. Let's look on the map. Tanner's Shop, Delosar's Inn, Derelict House. Balthus Estate. Okay. Let's try these named areas.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
What is this, a tanner's shop? Like a leather worker? Could it be that simple? Look into local murders, I say. The guards have already canvassed the neighborhood. If you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who you are, who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. Sorry to bother you then. No trouble. Goodbye.
No trouble at all.
I don't trust that guy at all. Hide in shadows failed. Oh, because you can see him. Can I just loot through his shit? Is this chill? It wouldn't benefit you to search through the tanner's house when he's standing right beside you. He may get suspicious. Okay, suit yourself. Video game. Could have some gems and stuff, though.
A simple task.
Wait, was his name Hidesman? I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's go to... It's in. Also, I love the, like, background... Like, the people shouting in the background audio. The one guy going, "Walnuts! Hot walnuts!"
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
I be Dennis, leader of my mercenary fellows, out here... Here out of, Riadovan? If you want to keep your face on straight, you'll stay well clear of us. Oh yeah, you gotta have hot walnuts. Roasted nuts, legit delicious. Why can't we be friends? Here, I'll buy you an ale. I have plenty of ale, and so do my soldiers. Last time, girl, step back and go away. Well, I am the daughter of the god of murder, so I'm gonna say I don't take insults lightly. I suggest you apologize or things will get ugly. Oh, rip. Axiom, that sucks. Too late, girl. Alright, who the fuck are these people? Why are they mad at me?
Swords, not words!
Yes.
I don't know why, but I've sort of inexplicably decided to go big on this fight. Not big, but like I'm doing some buffs. I feel like I could probably steamroll these dudes, but let's wait, Mia, why don't you shoot the spellcaster? Oh, look at that. This guy put up a globe of minor invulnerability, which prevents any spell from 3rd level or lower from passing through it. Towards the caster. The caster can cast out of it. You know what I have to say about that. Oh, he went invis. Fuck. These guys are also, they buffed too and are a little bit stronger than I sort of expected. But that's fine. That's a cleric in the back, so let's maybe focus him down.
Death will come swiftly for you.
Laconia just cast Bless. Let's see. Let's make one of these mercenaries have a real bad time. Did that... Is that spell doing anything? Oh, this guy's invisible. Fuck. So I can't target him with spells. I don't think I have a purge invisibility ability currently.
I am ready.
What does this ring do? Invisibility once per day. Might as well do it. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize that Mia obliterated that cleric in the back.
Death will come swiftly for you.
Alright, what else you got, Laconia? Maybe try that. Exat should be invisible. Yes, she is.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Viconia, let's just have you get in there and start swinging at this point. Yeah, start shooting. Really should have had Purge Invisibility on my spell list. Well. The whoa! What was that? Minsk takes 24 piercing damage from Captain Dennis. I don't know what that spell that cast was. Damn, that's nuts. I think we have to load out of this. Brutal. Oh God. We hadn't done any quick saves? Well, a lot of that was just faffing about, so it doesn't actually matter.
The city, with all its people and their accumulated wealth, yes?
Consider it done.
Okay, so there's the Tanner that we haven't investigated yet. Let's quick save right here.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Fine, as long as you let's try a different tact. Fine, as long as you stay clear of me. Agreed, now get lost.
Very good.
I give myself a more advantageous position.
That's right.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Let's try that again.
You point, I punch.
Also, now I know that Captain Dennis is a bigger deal than we thought. And we can bless ahead of time.
Yes.
And haste.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Oh, now they don't want to fight. I want to fight.
A simple task.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Okay. Put the spider right there. Put monsters in front of us.
Jacques.
I think we... Which one's the captain? Yeah, we gotta make sure this guy is debuffed. Minsk, drink one of those. Yoshimo, what can you do? What is this? That's useless. Yeah, just shoot your arrows, buddy.
You point, I punch. I hit. No effect.
Okay, we did a little bit of damage to that mage. He's still got his protection up. Oh, they're all protected from normal weapons and normal missiles. Okay, so that means they need a +2 or higher to hit, I want to say.
Yes, Bill.
I'm going to keep debuffing that captain. I'm going to see if I can't have Hexat get over here and just be annoying to them. Good lord. How does that guy hit so fucking hard?
If that is what you want.
Must get aid soon. Vu is too young to have to avenge. Swords! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Certainly.
Oh god, Minsk got obliterated unresurrectably. Jesus Christ.
A simple task.
This is a tough fight. I don't even know who these guys are.
Jacques.
Alright, I can bless from out here. Because that's not illegal. It's not against the law to bless. I also don't think it's against the law for Hexat to go invisible.
Consider it done.
Via her ring, I mean.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Okay, Hexat, you gotta get here as quick as possible. Mia, take your shot. Edwin. Get some monsters out there. Let's see, what else? Yeah, let's debuff the captain.
I am ready.
Shimo doesn't have anything useful he can do. Vince can drink an oil of speed. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, Minsk attack that guy. Hexat, try and stab this dude. I still don't know what that meteor thing is. Wait, Captain Mia Arrow takes 13 magic damage from Viconia. Everyone took magic damage from Viconia. Oh, does that spell do wait, do I misunderstand what that spell does? Hang on. Unholy Blight. Visual range of the caster. 15-foot radius. The spell calls upon energy from the negative energy plane in order to open a channel between it and the targets. The result is that any good creatures within the spell's area of effect take... Oh, fuck. It only works on good characters. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, Ace Stone. How's it going? Hopefully better than it's going for me in this fight. Although understanding that that's what that spell does is helpful.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Okay, Edwin needs to be casting. Does Chain Lightning affect friendlies? At all enemies near the caster. Okay. Maybe I should just start taking spell protections off these dudes one by one. Jesus Christ, Minsk. We just, like, straight up may not be ready for this fight.
Yes.
Okay. So far, so good. Maybe put a miscast magic on this guy in the back. Okay, that guy's dead. That's cool. Let's use bigger bolts. Okay, Minsk, help kill that mage.
What is it now?
We need more shit in the way. We need more monsters for them to get distracted by. Viconia, what else can you do? Can you try and hold one of them? Maybe the mercenary instead of the captain?
No effect. I need bigger sword.
Okay, Minsk can't hit that guy.
All right. The hard way it is.
Yes, Abil.
All right, Viconia, you got to step in. Start fighting with your big hammer. Hexat, can you go over here and invis?
That's right.
Yes, she can. Excellent.
No one here but us, certainly.
Who can she get behind?
What would you have me? I can do that.
And what kind of damage did she get there? Quintuple damage, 25, not bad. Okay, so if she can keep going over here. Fuck!
Get proper treatment for my injuries.
You are lucky I'm here.
Everybody drink your potties. Drink your potties, everybody. Okay, go back to shooting. Go back to casting. Actually, I think we just need Viconia to do some damage. I'm just gonna have her her sling. Waiting for Hexat to get her invisibility back. Oops. Minsk's good to get back in the fight.
That's right. No one here but us shall easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Excellent, excellent. A lightning bolt? Are you kidding me? In this tiny room? Are you kidding me?
Oh, my proper treatment for my injuries.
Oh.
Very good.
We won the fight, but they killed Yoshimo. Very brutal. Let me check something. Checking my achievements. I'm pretty sure that when I beat this game last time, I beat it on like a save where I had unloaded every death, and so no one had died, and there's an achievement for that. I'm just confirming that I have that achievement, because then it doesn't matter if I bring people back to life or not. Where is it? I've also finished the game with a party full of dead allies. I'm not seeing the achievement for finishing the game deathless. Did I not get it? Let me see what it's called. Whatever, who cares? We'll reload, and we'll just do that fight later. It's clearly a little bit above our weight class. Perhaps we could go in the lower door of that same inn. Oh, wait. This looks like a man in red. Okay, everybody stop. Now, Mia, talk to this guy.
Consider it done.
Explain your intent and make it good.
What do you want, friend? Can you not see that I'm busy here? Oh, terribly sorry. I'll wait at the graveyard then. I think you visit there occasionally? Let's go with that. What? Alright then, what is it you want? What are you trying to pull here? I know what you've been up to at the graveyard. Let's talk, shall we? What? What did the little weasel tell you? I knew I shouldn't trust him. I had no choice. Them or me. So you've been kidnapping people and dumping them? That's monstrous. Pays the bills. If you want in, I'll cut you a slice. I'm sure we can work something out. No, I don't think that's an option. Your plot is uncovered. Only a fool would join. And only a fool would cross my partners. Damn, they're going to kill me. You don't know what you've done to me. Open the door, boys. I gotta get in. I'm sorry. I don't know how she found out. That ain't why we're mad, you little rock-gnawing fool. You were supposed to kill them sacks, not dump them. I couldn't. I can't. I can't stand the blood. So drown them. Whack them with a stick. I don't care. What kind of... We have to go, Commodus. We got company. Not before I kill this little rat stink. Not before. Goofy. They left. I want to try something because I read something earlier. I'm reloading again.
A simple task.
Sorry for save scum rocking. Where was that guy? There he is.
Consider it done.
Walnuts! Hot walnuts!
Explain your intent and make it good.
Okay, so, if I understood correctly...
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Yeah, so we can kill that guy. We don't lose any reputation. The guards don't get mad at us. Then we go inside.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
We heard you killing our brethren outside. Damn your filthy blades for cutting that fool down. I'll do you right for that. Not me, Commodus. Our deal is blown. I'm heading for the hills. Can I take out that guy too? Sure seems like it.
Pay attention. You will get no second chance.
Me a step back.
A simple task.
Embarrassing.
Yoshimo, can you fight with a sword maybe? Will that do it? Okay. So yeah, the only difference between letting them run and doing it that way and killing them is that you get a little bit more experience in those magic boots that I just picked up, which probably aren't even very good. But I'll say this: at the end of Baldur's Gate, my last playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2,
Consider it done.
I had like not even come near the experience gap. So every little bit helps. Okay, let's head upstairs.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Who's there? What do you vermin wish now? The guard will hear of this outrage. You are not my captors. Who are you? I demand to be freed. Wait, Captain Mia-Arrow. There is no reason we cannot ransom this lady off ourselves, yes? There's no reason we cannot profit from this. How dare you say such things? Free me at once. I demand it. You demand? You do not seem in a position to demand anything. I'm a prisoner, not a victim. Answer me. Are you to rescue me or are you to ransom me? A fine idea. You shall be free, but not before I collect your ransom. You are no better a creature than those wretches that kidnapped me. You will rot in the highest trees of Tethir for this. Get out of my sight. I will not look upon you. You would keep this woman a prisoner? Who is not convinced that this is right? I agree that that smells of evil.
Dax. I love Dax. Disappointment, Dax. I'm very disappointed in you, Dax.
Minsk says, bad, Captain Mia-Arrow, bad. Excellent. We will take advantage of another's plot. What delicious irony. I should have a greater share of the ransom for thinking of it, in fact. High-Tech, hello! You've come just in time for my heel turn.
If that is what you want.
Wait, lockpick failed. Is Yoshimo better at
I
it?
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
He is.
A simple task.
I am ready. Fleet of foot and all that.
We have here. Ransom note. We will honor your demands in exchange for the release of Lady Elga. As per your request, I will meet you in front of the Copper Coronet after nightfall, and I will bring the ransom. Oh, Senses of the Cat. Armor class +5 versus missile attacks. Not bad. Probably would do well on a mage, since he's usually in the back line, and missile attacks are what will end up hitting him.
Yoshimo is willing.
Alright, let's go to the front of the Copper Coronet,
No trouble at all.
where we will collect the ransom for this woman. And I mean, we did bring to justice the people that were doing the kidnapping and murdering. So, I mean,
A simple task.
when you think about it, we're still the good guys. But I assure you, all will become clear in time. Slums, that's where we need to go.
Consider it done.
In front of the Copper Coronet at nightfall. So we'll just do a little quick save, head inside.
No trouble at all.
You don't like the Copper Coronet? Let's see. Who do we talk to sleep here? Bernard? I think it's Bernard. Yeah, we'll rent a peasant room for the night. Thank you. Perfect. It's the middle of the night. Now we can go meet our contact. Brass is so much more full sounding. You prefer the brass coronet? But then it doesn't have the alliteration.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Slaver Guard. Is that who we want to talk to?
A simple task.
Declare yourself.
Okay.
Consider it done.
In front of the Copper Coronet after nightfall. That is what it said, right? Who has it? After nightfall. How's the power treating me? Well, high tech. Heavier than I thought. Here's my UPS. So, it's not hooked up, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, the power is more stable. We haven't had any more power outages since this afternoon, however. They do seem to have put the last nail in my UPS's coffin. So I'm off to Battery City tomorrow, or Party Depot, or whatever.
No trouble at all.
Who is that note signed by? Welther. Okay, that guy's right there. Okay. I mean, a car battery is just a bigger SLA. Yeah, I could probably put a car battery in there. Alright, let's talk to Welther and collect the ransom.
I'll heed no churlishness.
You are the one I am to meet? I know of no one else that would approach me. Show me the note if you are who you appear to be. I am your kidnapper. Give me the gold and you will have your mistress. Gold. That was not part of the deal. You shall have the ransom agreed. Please. That is all we brought. There can be no more. That will do. I will point the way to the lady. You will find her there. Our deal is done. May you rot for what you have done. The party has gained an item. Silver pantaloons. So the woman is freed? Well, what need is there to collect a reward from the man? We are not are we not heroes? You and Boo and I? This is most confusing. Party's reputation is decreased by 2. Ha! What a delicious irony that is almost worth more than the gold, collecting this ransom. I find it encouraging to see such a backbone in you, Captain Mia Arrow. Oh, and if I sent my hearing aids away to be fixed over a month ago, I've heard nothing since. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But you know what else is pretty good, folks? The silver pantaloons. A high-quality pair of silver pantaloons. This was the ransom paid by Welther for the release of Lady Elga. Elgia, probably. Silver pantaloons. Add those to our golden pantaloons, whose description I will regale you with once again. The golden pantaloons did surely see the very beginning of our realm, though I must press that they saw this formative time by their simple presence and not through some vestigial eyes that may have erupted through a rear pocket, perhaps concealing teeth or other improbable extremities. I am sure that the various owners of the pantaloons can attest to the general lack of animated digits or ocular sensors, as evidenced by the continued sanctity and privacy maintained by their respective buttocks. Lyric pantorums of an age long since out of print. Wait, lyric pantomimes of an age long since out of print speak of trousers that were as metal, though soft about the shanks. While it might be easy to jump to the seemingly inevitable conclusion that the trousers rose while Netheril fell, it is doubtful that the pantaloons were the garments of which they speak. One must clarify these oft-misquoted verses with knowledge of the Pantechnicon, an ancient bazaar once prized for silver pantalettes. These fine these may have been, but golden they were not. Nickel panties are also said to currently be available, though the dockside establishments that claim to offer these products are beyond my meager experience, and thus I can make no report. The purpose of the pantaloons is as mysterious as ever, and will likely remain so until the Panto Creator himself returns, though some properties can be divined through intimate observation. The uplifting properties of the gusset very nearly defy gravity, shaping quite nicely both the front and the rear. This improved contour would likely increase the self-esteem for a wearer of either sex. I would hazard a guess, however, that this continuing self-delusion might actually hamper cognitive functions and care should be taken when wearing pantaloons, any pantaloons of golden nature. $65? That's a hefty sum for some nickel panties. But yes, we now have the golden pantaloons and the silver pantaloons. There is yet one set of pants eluding us, but we will not get them until the expansion pack to Baldur's Gate 2.
A simple task.
But for now, we can all rest assured in the knowledge that we've got it. What these pantaloons do will not become clear until the very end of the expansion pack to Baldur's Gate 2. But we'll get there. Okay. Now, we've done Edwin's companion quest. We've gotten the silver pantaloons. Now it's time to progress on to what I had intended to be the bulk of tonight's stream, which is getting our bear companion. So let me, actually, before we travel, oh no, it'll autosave when I travel, it's fine.
Consider it done.
Let us go to the wild forest.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. The camp's really close.
Greetings, Nira. It's good to see you. I'm surprised you're already there. Yes, go on.
Honestly, I'm having a bit of trouble bypassing the wards and traps we set up to keep unwanted visitors out.
I shouldn't have trained the others so well. Extraordinary talent can be such a curse. Who is Balder, and why do they need a gate? Do they have issues with their neighbors trespassing? Balder is a man long dead, who presumably did have problems with his neighbors trespassing for, which is, I assume, why he erected a gate. 2, pick number 2. Extraordinary talents always are... I should know. Need some help?
Tempting, but... Yes, let's join forces.
I can guide you to the camp, and I can make sure you... and you can make sure I don't die.
So, what do you say? Am I in or out?
Happy to have you by my side, Nira. You can join us for a time if your magic is useful and not too troublesome. You may remain.
Glad to hear it. This should be fun. Dread, danger, and death aside, and blisters. Can't forget the blisters. We've got to be careful. This entire forest is a wild magic zone.
It wasn't always, but the wild mage refugees affected the weave. Okay, we're going to remove Yoshimo.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done.
We don't need your services right now. Sorry, Yoshimo. Go away to the Copper Coronet.
Sure you want to go separate paths?
Edwin says, this is an insult. If you accept this miserable excuse for a practitioner of the arcane arts into your party, you will endure an incalculable loss. My departure. Oh, no! I'm sorry, High Tech. Yeah, no, we had Nira in the previous game. We know what she can be like. Okay, we're gonna have to reload and put Edwin away temporarily, which is a little annoying, but it should be okay. Or actually, do we have to take Nira?
What? You want this strangely non-bald Thayan maniac instead of me?
Alright, I have just 2 words for you. Evil wizard. Okay, yeah, I think, oh, Yoshimo left, too. Weird. Alright, we need to, reevaluate a few things quickly. So, if we can't have Edwin and Nira in the party at the same time, we will take Edwin out temporarily. Which means we're going to take all of his stuff and give it to other people. This is, we're going to be doing this a few times. So, again, when I named the stream Sorry for Party Rocking, it was in anticipation of having to do a lot of this kind of shit. Reform party, Edwin, remove.
So is this to be it then?
Only a true fool would not realize my importance. We no longer have need of your services. Go wait for us at the Copper Coronet. If things change, we'll come meet you there. Okay.
A simple task.
Also, so I'm not actually... She referred to him as a strangely non-bald Thayan wizard. Are red wizards of Thay typically bald? Is that like a lore thing that I'm not aware of? I feel like it must be.
Good. I've been waiting for you. The camp's really close.
Right. Surprised you're already there.
Honestly, tempting. Yes. So what do you say? Am I in or out? Glad to hear it. We've got to be careful. This entire forest is a wild magic zone.
Okay, now she's here. And we'll give her all the shit that Edwin had, which is a lot. It's tedious. Oh, I forgot I bought Edwin a fireball wand. I should,
Can we lose some of this trash? I can't carry anymore.
I should use that more often. That fireball wand. Okay, what does she have? Nearest staff +1, quarters, yeah. Remember correctly, her staff has like... Yeah, when the staff strikes a target, there's a 10% chance that either the target or the wielder will take 1 point of fire damage. Extremely goofy shit. Okay, now let's get her spells set up quickly. You know what? Let's... Oh, she has Identify, which Edwin doesn't. That's nice. I'm going to give her multiple castings of this Reckless Dwemer spell, because we didn't really use it much in Baldur's Gate 1. And I feel like it's like extremely chaotic to use. I'm going to pack 3 of them. Let's really get weird. Chaos Shield increases a wild mage's chance to gain a favorable result when a wild surge occurs. Oh, interesting. That's like a special wild mage ability. And she doesn't have a lot of different... God. She could definitely be stronger. Actually, let's give her more Dispel Magic. Sound scan, improved invisibility. Seems fine. Ooh, she's got improved taste. That's fun. Bald is beautiful.
Consider it done.
Oh, and besides, other than Powerhouse today, Ben? It's been alright. Had a COVID scare. That was another reason I was in a state earlier. Sarah was at a convention with some of her convention partners, and one of them apparently has tested positive since getting back. But she tested negative, so hopefully all is well. Yeah, I mean, it's still, you know, it's still early, could conceivably go the other way, but I hope... She said she wasn't near the person that had it, so hopefully things are fine. I've only had it once, and I don't want it again.
I set out a fortnight ago. Turn around! Turn around! The path ahead is treacherous and leads nowhere.
Tell me, friend, what can I do to aid you? I see your cart is broken down. Or, the path I'm on is always treacherous. Whatever dangers lie ahead, I'm sure I can deal with them. No, I'll ask him about helping his broken down cart.
You can do nothing for me. It's been a fortnight since I set out. Turn around! Turn around!
Oh, I see. He's an illusion. Also, look, you can see his selector circle through his character model, which means he's, like, not fully opaque. He's definitely an illusion. You've been traveling for so long, you must be weary and hungry. Let me help.
Oh, no, you can do nothing for me. I've been on the road a fortnight, you see. Turn around. Turn around.
Some need to be stubborn and proud, friend. There must be plenty I can do, no matter how long you've been out here.
I've been on the road for a fortnight, and I set out a fortnight ago. Turn around.
Let's change the subject. Perhaps you can answer some other questions.
A fortnight.
You're making no sense. What do you mean?
A fortnight. Fortnight. Fortnight.
Someone? Anyone? I'm in quite a bit of pain here.
Okay, that's pretty good. I was not expecting him to explode into a huge fireball. Yeah, I should have just let the man play Fortnite. Damn.
No trouble at all.
Oh! It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. It's great. I meant to do that. I love doing that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot to put that ring on Nira. Okay, there we go. Christ. Let's just have a little sleepy poo. Alright. Oh, I maybe should have made a hard save before this. It's fine. Okay, Hexat, detect traps and illusions. I like these weird swirly bits. Oh, also I should re-emphasize. So Nira, the companion, and also this whole wild forest area, this is all new stuff with the enhanced edition. This was not in the original game. Are they for real? Whatever that is, it's seeking Hexat. Didn't affect her, that's good.
Consider it done.
Are these real hobgoblins?
Great fun! Right?
Yeah, I can do fireballs too.
Fall and stay falling.
No trouble at all.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
A simple task.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Seem like pretty
Feel
easy
the
enemies.
backhand of justice.
I don't know what that, like, magic fizzling is occasionally, though. Like, there's some kind of effect down here I've seen. So... Video games are just so unrealistic, even the games that make you eat and drink. The characters never have to relieve themselves. You know, there was that Battle Royale game, I think it was called Scum. That game did make you have to shit and piss in the game, and, like, sleep and stuff. I never played it, but I remember reading about it with, like, complete fascination.
Victory
and
stay falling. Destruction.
I don't think it ever, like, took off. Like, I don't think it got popular or, like, went anywhere. It had crazy shit. It had, like, you had to, like, keep track of your character's, like, body mass index and stuff, and how that pertained to, like, your fatigue levels and stuff. It was, I don't know anyone who played it. I should really look that up again. Also, Stuck, hello! Welcome in. But yeah, if anybody ever played Scum, let me know. I'm very curious. Aye, yep. Ow! Rawr. Come here, you puny dog men.
One of mountain is just a scary illusion, but those gnolls don't know any better.
They'll hightail it out of here and never come back. It was a trick. These ones must be the ones who done it. So hungry. Get them. We'll cut them up for stew. Grrr.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Oh,
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
No, Sarah, we're working on it. We got
No trouble at all.
we got a little sidetracked by some things. But Sarah, let me tell you. Stuck, I'm doing all right. Better than I was. But I do have to make a trip to what is it called? Battery City? Battery Depot? Battery something. Is there a beer yet? Batteries Plus. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to Batteries Plus tomorrow to get a fresh battery for my uninterrupted power supply. Also, Sarah, so you did miss one important thing. I mean, we killed a lich. We, did this and that. But the important thing. Where are they? Fuck, I see what I did. Okay, hang on. Whoops. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of that over again. Okay. Right? No, fuck. How did I fuck this up? Okay, weird. All right, we can just reload from here. So, all right, Sarah.
A simple
Gather your
task.
party before venturing forth.
Just now it started. It did that.
Consider it done.
Okay, so we get to redo part of this, Sarah. So don't worry, you'll get to see how this broke down. I don't know what I did. I must have loaded a save.
I got some cheap beer for you.
The wrong one or something. Don't really know for sure. I have a like big failsafe. Zoso, hello, welcome in. Wait, Zoso, is that Aiden?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No trouble at all.
Ah, yes. Welcome in. Okay, so Sarah, here's the short version of what you missed. We went to the graveyard district. There was a guy buried alive in a partially open grave. We got him out. He told us that he had been brought there by a guy wearing red clothing. We've tracked down the guy in red clothing. We killed him. We killed his associates. We found that they had were ransoming a noble. They had a noble held hostage on the upstairs of the place they were staying, and they were going to ransom her. We decided that we're now going to ransom her.
A simple task.
Churlishness, peasant.
You were the one who I am to meet. I know of no one else who would approach me. Show me the note if you are who you appear to be. I am your kidnapper. Give me the gold, and you will have your mistress. Gold? That was not part of the deal. You shall have the ransom agreed. Please, it is all we brought. There can be no more. That will do. I will point the way to the lady. You will find her there. Our deal is done. May you rot for what you've done. The party has gained an item. Silver pantaloons. And also dropped them on the ground because our inventory's full. Yes, both of the original Baldur's Gates have that line.
You gotta believe!
Stulbin is freed? What need is there to collect a reward from the man? Are we not heroes? You and Boo and I? This is most confusing. Ha, it is a delicious irony and is almost worth more than the gold... and is worth almost more than the gold collecting this ransom. I find it encouraging to see you have such a backbone in you, Captain Mia Arrow. We now have the silver pantaloons. Dad still says it once in a while. Yeah, I feel like I've heard him say it in recent years. But yes, we have the silver pantaloons. Putting them in our bag of holding with the gold pantaloons. Gold and silver confirmed. Have them both. Let's pick this Rod of Resurrection back up. Quick save. And now... So we've already cleared out Edwin's inventory. Reform party. Edwin remove.
So is this to be it then?
Wait for us at the Copper Coronet. If things change, we'll meet you there. We will be back for Edwin.
Consider it done.
Posted a pic in general. This is the first time I've ever had an alert on my watch for Twitch. Oh yeah, is that not normal? Oh yeah, also I should probably pull that out. Put that in. I see you're also a person of refined taste who uses a 24-hour clock.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. The camp's really
Yeah. Greetings, Nira. Yeah. We did this dialogue. This is the third time now.
So what do you say? Glad to hear. We've got to be careful. This entire forest is a wild magic zone.
Okay, let's give Nira all her gear. And by her gear, I mean Edwin's gear that she's borrowing temporarily. What else is there? She needs potions and wands. I think that's everything she needs to have. Oh, we will have to reset her spells, unfortunately. You know what? Since we're only gonna have her for this one portion of the game, let's give her all this spell. Let's maximize the potential chaos here. Yeah, that all seems good. Use a 24-hour clock because I deal with customers all over the world. It's easier to use 24-hour communication. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Also, there's so many places that just don't even do the 12-hour thing, you know? Quick save rest. What in the fuck? Anthers? I thought they were going to be displacer beasts.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Die quickly, fool!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the
I hate to kill a cat, but they leave me no choice.
For the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Ultramen! No confidence.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Nira is a serious downgrade from Edwin. Personality-wise. What? There we go. A nice peaceful
A simple
rest.
task.
Very good.
Now let's try this again. Let's see, can Hexat detect that this is an illusion? She can detect that that's trapped.
If that is what you want.
Consider it done.
Here's how we'll handle this.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish and the dead.
What? Wild. I've never seen that spell effect before.
I shall follow your
Hark,
strength.
wayward wanderer. I set out a fortnight ago. Turn around, turn around. The path ahead is treacherous and leads nowhere.
Yes, I can see your card is broken
for me.
down.
It's been a fortnight. No, you can do nothing for me. I've been on the road for a fortnight, and I set out a fortnight ago. A fortnight! A fortnight!
Beautiful. Remember what I was talking about earlier? Viconia's got that stuff on that gives her plus 50% fire and various other resistances. Well, I cast a spell on her that gave her the other 50%, so she is immune to that fire damage. Oh God, back up! Oh Jesus Christ! Fuck! Okay.
Certainly.
Do I need like a detect illusion spell? Okay, now it's just regular traps.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Speaking snake.
Consider it done.
Death awaits, elf. Death awaits, and I show the way. What's wrong, Nira? Or what? What is it? What in the nine hells are you screaming about?
That snake just spoke like a man! Kill it! Kill it with knives!
Quiet. I want to hear what it has to say. It could be from the camp.
We have one rule at the refuge. No snakes. Actually, we have a lot of rules, but the no snakes one is pretty big.
If the snake belongs to one of my people, I wasn't told about it. All the more reason to investigate.
Suit yourself, but don't expect me to join you.
Have a good night, Ace Tone. Thanks for stopping by.
Till next time, goodbye.
Suit yourself, but don't expect me to join you or refuse to die just because you happen to be insanely curious about this talking snake. Ho there, Slither Britches! Are you human? Have you been transformed?
Death awaits, and I show the way. I am no man, but the snake at the door of death.
What do you mean, show the way?
Death has coils, and so do I.
Battleship, like the movie based on the board game Battleship? The one that came out in like 20... What was that? Like 16? Do you have anything more to say?
The death awaits.
You play this part well. I hope you're getting compensated with voles or small mice. Good day. Okay. 2012. Oh my god, I forgot Liam Neeson's in that. That's crazy. Kobolds. Actually, wait. Everyone stop. Nira, do one of these if you don't mind.
Being in the woods always reminds me of the high forest. I like it.
No trouble at all.
What we got here? Some magic shit. Magic arrows. Can Nira identify these? Cool. I never got a good sense.
Someone.
Get me to Dragon Music.
Okay. I never got a good sense if that movie was good or not.
That's it?
Or like good bad or not.
Very good.
Honestly, I don't think any of that's worth picking up.
A simple task.
Ah, there it is.
Certainly.
Who puts traps in the woods?
I can do that.
Big spider.
Victory unclear. Destruction certain.
Consider it done.
Okay. I'm sure that snake could have given us some sort of inkling of how to get through this without setting off a bunch of traps.
On the head of a pin as well.
I am ready, as you wish.
I'll just have Hexat detect. Oh. Enemy sighted. Oh, wild tiger. I don't want to kill tigers. Tigers are cool.
I Lined up.
Curse you. Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Inventory full? It is. Okay, everyone get closer to Hexat. Should have offloaded some stuff at stores. We're going on another big adventure. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of shit I should sell. Not least of all this random Ankeg skull.
You are very good.
Okay, what is this? Pile of gravel, loose assortment of small stones, excellent for throwing or sharing with friends. Okay. There's been some okay acting, some really shit acting, some cool scenes, but mostly I think that's about the best I can do. When I drove a truck, I would stop at the truck stop that had a tiger sign, and every chance I got, best jambalaya I ever had was from that place. Hell yeah! I want to eat fucking tiger truck stop jambalaya. That sounds great. Tigers are fucking sick.
A simple task.
If that is what you want.
Wyverns? Wyverns.
Ready for anything.
All right, I want to use one of Nira's stupid spells. Okay, so I can now cast any spell that she knows, I think is how this works. But it might fuck up. Okay, what did that do? Okay, I think that Wild Surge would have oh no, she's held or something? Okay, no, I think we're good. Okay, something bad happened to Nira. Yeah, so this is Nira's whole deal. She's a wild mage. You can, like, circumvent the normal rules of, like, wizard casting. What the fuck? What? Viconia casts heal on Nira. Viconia! Wild Surge. My legs, what have you done? What has happened to Viconia?
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Consider it done.
Ha! That's
This is very weird. We rest? Okay.
No trouble at all.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Death will come swiftly,
A simple task.
Okay, I'm a little curious what is in the areas of this place we haven't explored yet. This bridge appears to be rotted and uncrossable. Water flowing beneath is polluted with magic. It has an unwholesome, eerie look that is distinctly unwelcoming. Okay. Oh, wait, it was a live tiger? Oh, I misunderstood, High Tech. I was just assuming this was a tiger, like tiger branding on this truck stop. There was a literal tiger? Holy shit. R.I.P. to Tony. That's crazy. Holy shit. Was it like a rescue tiger? How did they come by a tiger? So it was one of those situations where, like, it was rescued from someone that had, like, raised it in captivity or whatever. Why is Viconia having wild surges? I don't understand. Viconia is not a wild mage. Rest.
Consider it done.
How long till BG3? Wild surge shaming? Well, no, I'm just somehow our wild mage has transferred her wild magic to our cleric. But it's gonna be a while before Baldur's Gate 3 ribbons. Unfortunately. End of the stigma. If you look at some of the videos, he was like a giant house cat. Oh, I believe that. Oh, yikes, Sarah. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the idea of keeping a tiger in captivity like that if there's other options. But I guess, I don't know, is 6 months too long to let a tiger go back into the wild? I don't know anything about tigers.
As you wish.
Also, Aeon, hello. You're saying wild magic is religion? Yeah, Nira's just a Catholic.
No trouble at all.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Very good.
You know, I think the forest likes Boo.
A simple task.
If that is what you want.
Me will crush you. Crush you to goo. Feel the backhand of justice.
Oh, an ogre mage. That's fun.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Actually, can we get Hexat over?
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Ha! That's how it's done. That's the best you as you wish.
Let's see if we can get that big old backstab. What?
Consider it done.
Oh, I know why Viconia's wild magic, or Viconia was having wild magic stuff happen, because this area is what, it, like, causes all magic to fuck up in that way. I understand. That makes sense now.
Impressive.
Oops. Okay, didn't affect her, whatever it was.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Get out of here, wolf. Squirrel death? Oh, the wolf attacked a squirrel, I see. Okay, what is the deal here?
No trouble at all.
What's the deal with this fucking wild mage forest?
If that is what you want.
Wild magic sounds like what happens when the kids spend the night at the grandparents' house. Wait, what does that mean?
A simple task.
I can do that.
Oh, not... Okay, no, I misinterpreted it, to whom the wild magic was occurring. Or with whom.
As you wish.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
Yes, it is.
Why is Viconia casting? What is she casting? Oh, AI is on for some reason. Okay. That's extremely strange. I don't know how that happened.
Evil stands aside. Go for the eyes, Boo.
Okay.
Go for the eyes.
Viconia is stuck.
No trouble at all.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Victory on
Grandma's cookies, wild and magical. Exactly. That's what you meant, right? just like Dark and Darker. Look at me moving all these little these little tiny items around. Let's see. Viconia would be the person that I would tap to remove paralysis from Viconia. So we might just kind of have to wait. But yeah, so I accidentally had party AI turned on, which is why Viconia started casting on her own.
A simple task.
Which you never, ever, ever want the party to do. Especially not in this place. The other day we found out Granddad is addicted to Viagra. Known as taking it harder than Grandma. Oh. Very good.
Fall and stay fallen.
Right, here's this little area again. We've already seen this. Awoo!
One of our tricks worked! That Etten is just a scary illusion, but those gnolls don't know any better.
Oh no, they figured it out. Oh, they think it's us that did it. Oh, they're gonna turn us into stew. Oh no!
Death will come swiftly for you.
Oh no, we killed them super easy.
I am ready. Impressive.
Okay, Hexat, you're back on check for traps duty. Oh, you know what? I bet... Enemy sighted. Where? Oh, it's another one of those.
Ha! That's how it's done. That's right. Easy enough.
Can,
if you know what
can
you're
Hexat backstab a panther? Let's find out.
Die quickly, fool.
Yes, yes she can. 45 piercing damage.
Very good.
But yeah, I just realized that this is a lot simpler than I perhaps thought it was.
Consider it done.
Or I suspect that it is a lot simpler than I thought it was. Where's that bridge over here? I bet the bridge is an illusion. And it's actually a good bridge. And it's not bad at all.
Oh, I remember this one. Watch this. Isn't this great? You don't want to know how many eyelashes I had to yank out to make this work.
You're right, I don't. What do rogues do best? I mean, hide and backstab. Oh, yes, Scratch, of course, of course. And Hexat is the best rogue we've got. Here we go. Hidden Refuge.
No trouble at all.
Hey, hey, hey! God, that never gets old, does it? Good to see you. And you too, Talana. Sorry it took me so long to get back.
Music is louder than dialogue.
I gave away my last talisman. Teleporting didn't work, and I had to walk here from the city. This person helped clear a path through the woods. Stop giving them dirty looks, Hayes. You have no reason to be suspicious. They're a good sort.
Tell that to my reputation of 9.
Perhaps I misjudged you. I'm Hayes.
Pardon, my husband. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Talana.
Pleasure to meet you, Talana, and you, Hayes.
Great! I can really feel the bond in me. Best get down to business quick, though. As you might have guessed, we need help against the Thayans.
They have an organization that's kidnapping, studying, and doing who knows what else to wild mages. They call it the Order of 8 Staves? Yeah, staves, not
Alana,
staves.
Hayes, and I created the Hidden Refuge about a month ago.
It's more than a sanctuary. It's our little way of organizing efforts against the Red Wizards. Haven't been back in a while, so Talana probably has some news. Do you have questions before she tells us what's been happening? No.
Very well. After you left Nira, I was able to recruit 2 wild mages. With your rescue of Merith...
She got here safe then? Oh, that's great. Merith is the little girl I gave my talisman to in Athkatla.
Right. With Merith and the 2 new wild mages, there are now 11 of us.
I tried to recruit one more, an elven mage named Daxus. But he refused. Good on you, Daxus.
Really? Did your husband give him a dirty look?
No. He said that he was too famous and too powerful to be kidnapped by Red Wizards. He doesn't really understand the danger of the Order.
Another problem that's come up, Noctor, that's our magical artificer, Captain Mia Arrow, has run out of materials for the talismans of Hearthfire that teleport us to the camp.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. Sounds like we've got lots of work to do.
Feel free to look around the camp and talk to people. If you do want to help out, Noctor would be a good person to start with. Thank you, Nira. I'm glad to help.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
Please speak to me before you leave the refuge. I think Daxus could be in grave danger. It would be wonderful if you could convince him to come here soon. Okay. I wasn't going to progress Nira's quests any farther than this, but I am intrigued to learn about Daxus. This game makes me feel pregnant, but in a good way, says Navotex. Could you elaborate on that? What is it like to make a game, to have a game make you feel pregnant? Also, why game in quotes? I'm so curious. Dax, you were always too full of yourself. I'm too rich and famous to be kidnapped by Thayan wizards. Everyone knows this. I'm famous streamer Daxus Jaxus.
A simple task.
Let's just loot the place real quick. So.
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
Pregnancy is a vibe. Pregnancy is a vibe when Baldur's Gate 2 is the mood. You know what? When you put it like that, it kind of makes sense.
Consider it done.
So I should point out to newcomers or latecomers to the stream, we are fulfilling the stream goal that was met on the last stream, where I'm going to get the secret companion. I'm not going to take it with me through the whole game, because that would be crazy, but I'm going to get it, and we'll be able to fuck around with it for a little while. And we had to come here to do that. But I need to talk to someone, and then we need to go somewhere else and do some other shit.
The agents of the Society of the Black Mantle. We thought you might come for us. Good thing we have an assortment of items with which to defeat you.
You have me confused with someone else. My name is Captain Mia Arrow. Squad is my babies. Okay. I guess I am sort of like a mother hen figure to these 6 individuals.
It is? Well, you're not part of the society as far as we know, unless you're in disguise like that troublesome genie. We knew it. We saw the twinkle in your eye just now. Go on, go on. We have our mortality and the dismal destiny of our kingdom to contemplate.
Our heir is enslaved by an evil wizard for all we know, and may at this very moment be cleaning a chicken coop on some forlorn crag. You seem to be in quite the state. Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? No. We've always solved our problems by ourselves, and in the most ludicrous ways imaginable. Off with you.
I take my leave of you with your pleasure, Your Majesty.
Poor King Graham. He's a wild mage, all right, but he needs other kinds of help. Lana and I saved him from a beating by some thugs at the Copper Coronet. That wee stuff didn't go over well. Neither did the random color sprays.
Okay. The music keeps swelling whenever Nira talks. Alright, I don't know which person we're supposed to talk to, so we're gonna talk to everybody.
Whoa, long time no see. Wait, well, I guess you just have one of those faces, man. Who are you? Me? I'm standing here, relaxing in the breeze, you know?
I feel like, I said this in the last game and I'll say it again. I feel like the Enhanced Edition added characters. Like, they stick out like a sore thumb with the way the voice lines are read and the writing. I mean, it's a combination of the writing and the voice acting, but like, I don't know. It doesn't quite mesh with the rest of the game, I don't think. Mother to these characters, I would have tagged you more of a funkle. You know, the fun uncle that lets the kids taste beer. The beer you had them go get for him. I could see myself being such a figure. I'm Captain Mia Arrow. I'm trying to get to know everyone. What's your name?
Saviak. Good to meet you. What was your name again? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. You see all these trees around us?
Hey, do you know where I could get a bag of those trees, my guy?
But do you see them? I could stand here and watch them for hours. This forest is, like, immense.
Yeah, man, I see it. The immensity.
It's everything. It's like the whole universe rolled into a ball of wild green forest life. You know, I really wish Wilson were here. He'd love to see this.
Wilson?
That's right. Best bear in the world. That guy had heart, you know. Anyway, I haven't seen him around for a bit. Tell him I said hey if you see him. I'm gonna get back to doing the brews.
Saviak's great, but I think he got knocked on the head a few too many times in the Black Pits. He's our resident alchemist. We only use his potions as a last resort. His magic tends to make them go a little funny.
Okay. Now we know about Wilson. This is excellent and important.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Brought you, so I trust you're a good sword. She has done so much for me, for Talana, for everyone. I am Noctor, also known as Noctor the Fizzle.
Not the most complimentary sobriquet, but apt. What can I do for you? Yeah, Talana and Nira both mentioned you make talismans. They teleport the mages here.
Talismans of the Hearthfire. Yes, I do. But they can only be used once, and the components to create them are quite costly. But in these dangerous times, they are necessary.
Yeah, I'll help.
Wonderful, wonderful. I hope you do not have second thoughts when you hear what the items are. One talisman of the Hearthfire requires a silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and 3,000 gold pieces.
I don't spend the gold, I melt it down and must have a large supply so I get things just right. Okay, very well, consider it done.
Excellent. Return to me with the items, and I should be able to make a talisman in short order. Is there anything else?
I might have those items on me. Sell any of your magical crafts?
No.
Okay.
Most of the. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Okay.
A simple task.
Actually, let's have Hexat loot all the random junk.
If that is what you want.
Oh, good night, High Tech. Thanks for hanging out. I'll have to look up video of the truck stop tiger at some point, which would be a pretty cool nickname. Yeah, they call me the truck stop tiger. Deal.
Certainly.
Greetings. I am Amanis Kal, lately of Kalimshan. This is my son, Kirik. Welcome to the Hidden Refuge. I overheard Helena speaking to you. I hope that you can help us.
This sounds like it's just the voice actor that does Hexat pitched up.
You must have many questions.
It must, I mean, I'm sure it is.
If you have any for me, I'd be pleased to answer them.
Not at the moment for a while. Okay, we've got what we need here. We'll be back.
Consider it done.
But what we need, Wilson. Which means we need to go to trade meet. Which is a cool little town, and there's a bunch of cool quests here. But we are going to get Shrek'd by like a million, what do you call them? Side quests. Like a bunch of people are going to step in our way and bug us. Also, again, sorry for party rocking.
Can we lose some of this trash? I can't carry anymore.
Because we're once again shuffling party members.
But there's a limit to how much I'll carry on your behalf.
It is, strictly speaking, not optimal to shuffle party members around this much because, like, you're messing up your experience gain and all that kind of stuff, blah, blah, blah.
I will carry no
it doesn't
more.
matter.
Let me
I don't care.
scrounge for what I've dropped upon the ground.
No trouble at all.
Oh! There's a bunch of animals here.
Fleet of foot and all that.
A simple task.
Victory!
No mercy for those who oppose
Destruction!
us!
Certain!
Feel the backhand of justice!
Excellent. Love it. We helped fight the animals. Why were animals attacking the city? That seems weird.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
The days grow more dangerous and the shadows of the woodlands grow longer. Something must be done before the animals overrun us.
Consider it done.
Okay, there's an animal problem in this cute little town.
We only seek to know if you have truly fallen away.
You risk injury if you come any closer, my misguided friend.
Tells the truth, brother, we grow tired of games. Damn. You just beat those guys up.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
What just happened here? Base betrayal, that's what happened here. You were fighting one of your own. He was one of our own, but no longer. Who are you? We are members of the Sun Soul Order, worshippers of the Moon Maiden, Selûne. Go on. Recently, a new cult has broken off from our rivals within the Order of the Dark Moon, led by a man named Colas Darathon. He preaches the Dark Moon heresy that our Mistress Selûne and Shar of the Dark Moon are two aspects of the same goddess. Interesting. I didn't know that Shar was supposed to be the flip side of Selûne. That's interesting. Viconia worships Shar. An interesting notion. Interesting notion, and a dangerous one. Followers of both Shar of the Shadows and the Moon Maiden Selûne flock to his false religion. Wait, what's this, Sarah? What about heresy? Wait, what am I missing? That can't be going over well, I'll say. Followers of the Dark Moon have been ruthless in tracking down and killing all who promote the heresy. We should have been as vigilant in ending the threat. Instead, we gave Rasad a chance to explain himself. We will not make that mistake again. You should count yourself fortunate you're still alive to make another mistake. You may be right about that. But we learn from our errors, as Rasad will learn from his.
No trouble at all.
He is saying that. Yeah. He's saying that the idea that Shar and Selûne are the same goddess is heresy. And I'm saying that sounds like cool heresy. Alright, I need to check something really quickly. Just Googling Rasad. Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, okay.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
Just says walk away from the scene after the confrontation and he'll show up and talk to you. He has not shown up to talk to us yet, I've noticed. Oh, here he is.
Excuse me. I am Rasadin Bashir.
You seem familiar to me. Have we met? Of course we have, Rashad. Don't tell me you've forgotten our adventures along the Sword Coast so quickly. Those of you may remember we found him in the city of Nashkel in Baldur's Gate 1. We brought him along with us for about 5 minutes, and then he died in a fight, and we left him on the ground. So I guess he didn't die. But yeah, we'll say how could you have forgotten? I should have recognized you, but I've much on my mind these days. I can tell you see much change since our time together.
I walk a new path, one I'm altogether uncomfortable with.
I long for the clarity of purpose I once enjoyed. You're a good man, Rasad Yin Bashir. Follow your heart, it won't steer you wrong.
Sometimes one must put aside one's heart to achieve a greater good.
Correct, Aeon. Oh yeah, I was using canonical Forgotten Realms locations. Nashkel is a city in Baldur's Gate and the Forgotten Realms writ large. That city now has a skeleton as mayor. That's true, Sarah. Well, things got a little muddy at the end of that, but yeah, it probably still worked out for Tom Bone. Yeah, he'll probably win that election. I'd love to go back to that campaign at some point. I had a lot of fun with that. It just was a lot of work. But I've got so many more ideas for that campaign. Yeah, Tom Bone, brother of Trombone. Yeah, tell me what's happening to last traveled.
Based on the Dark Moon heresy, that my moon goddess Selune and Shah, goddess of the night, are but facets of a single deity.
That would be sick, Aeon. I would be so into that. Yeah, because everyone that played in that campaign, except for Sarah, was in Baltimore at the time. It was just COVID. That's oh my god, we could play regular ass D&D with dice. I could roll dice. Oh, that sounds delightful. Oh right, Scott's not in Baltimore. Never mind, forgot about Scott. Who knows where Scott is these days? I definitely asked him last time I talked to him. I was trying to convince him to read Book of the New Sun recently. He tried to convince me to read Patrick Rothfuss's, what are those books called? Maybe I'll try those out when I finish Book of the New Sun. Duck, I have so many dice. I bought a pound of dice on Amazon once, and then also I've got a bunch of other ones. Yeah, Sarah got me really cool dice. My Baldur's Gate Collection Edition came with dice. Oh god. Shelf out of the way so I can open this drawer. Okay, I don't have them handy, but I've shown off the incredible dice that Sarah got me on stream, but also Sarah's friend Kiki gave me a set of handmade dice that she made that are very cool looking. I'd never really been aware of people making handmade dice before. I've never used them. But yeah, the point is Sarah's got a friend that makes dice. They're very pretty and they're extremely sharp, which I kind of enjoy. Oh yeah, Viconia says that must be an appealing notion for those accustomed to Saloon's whimperings.
I seek to join this new cult.
Turned your back on Saloon?
I would never break my vows to the Moon Maiden. The Dark Moon heretics are led by a man calling himself Collis Derathan. I believe Collis Derathan is an alias of Alagoth, the man who killed my brother Gamaz.
Well, that's a chicken of a different color. Where is Derathan?
If only I knew. Derathan's words spread like the plague through the Order, but he remains elusive.
Only those who profess to believe in the heresy know where to find its leader. That explains why you need to join the heretics.
You understand my position perfectly. While tracking Alagoth, I chanced upon a Dark Moon heretic.
Rather than fight, I listened to what he had to say. And he had, and the more he said about Derathan, the more I became convinced that he followed Alorgoth? Is that how he said it? Did you suggest as much to him?
He didn't believe it. As a monk of the Dark Moon, he had met Alagoth.
Polis was a stranger to him. Still, I cannot convince myself that the two are not at least connected, if not one and the same. I fear you're letting your desire to avenge your brother blind you to reality, Rasad. Is it really worth risking everything you believe in and everyone you've known and loved on a hunch?
I know only that I've come too far to stop now. Even if Darathon isn't Alagoth, the heresy clearly threatens all who serve Selune.
Selune? Okay. Must be destroyed. Sounds good to me. It's been more than a month since I destroyed my last false cult. Join me. We'll take this one down together.
I thank you. Together, we will destroy Alagoth and his heresy.
I admire your optimism, Rasad. I don't completely understand it, but I admire it. Remove Yoshimo.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done.
Go to the Copper
Perhaps
Coronet.
the rest is in order. Sure you want to go separate paths?
So now we have 2 party members I don't like. However,
I will carry no more. You may scrounge for what I have dropped upon the ground.
okay, and also I don't think Rasad can, like, use anything particularly useful. Rasad's a monk, which was a class that was added in Baldur's Gate 2, I want to say. I don't think it was in Baldur's Gate 1 innately. Bracers to the death. He can't wear bracers because he's got his own special ones. Fuck. Apparently, like, you can make monks good in this game, but it takes a little work and know-how, and I'm not super interested in bringing him with us beyond what is necessary here. Katana, scimitar, dart, sling. Okay. Gotta do a little bit of inventory management here. We have a scimitar somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay, he can use that. I don't think he can wear armor, which is kind of busted. He might be able to use leather. No, he can't. Fuck. But he can use darts, so we can give him darts as a ranged weapon. Okay, yeah, so Rasad is basically dead weight. But we need him. Okay, so let me check the journal. Also, let me catch up on chat. Sarah says she hasn't made more sets for a while because it's so labor intensive. Just left the stuff for it. I like when gameplay devices can hurt me physically. Yes, exactly, Doc. I told her she should do them on commission because then she could command a higher price and wouldn't have to just like have stock to hang. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Sarah. For the boss fight of our last campaign, she made custom dice for all the player characters. I got to roll sneak attack damage to level 20 rogue. This is bananas how many d6s you need for those. Yeah, I bet. My 85F rejected party members, 35M, 35M, 22F, 45M, 25F, unionized at the Copper Coronet. You know? You know, they probably should. Let's be real. Quests. Where's Wilson? Okay, yeah, we need to find Wilson, but we need Rasad's quest. Have we not, like, had it properly yet? Hang on. I'm looking this up. Rasad's journey. Okay, excellent, excellent. So there's a bunch of shit going on here with
A
trade meat
simple
that's
task.
cool and interesting, but we're not going to do that right now. We will, because I don't want to do a bunch of side quests without our core party, because I don't want them to not be leveling up. So we have to go to the city gates of Athkatla. I think just going to anywhere in Athkatla should do it.
Consider it done.
Is there a city gate district? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I didn't see that initially.
I am the predator that lives amongst you.
Oh, this is a different figure. Out of my way, I have no time for this. Yes, your name is all that is required. Declare your allegiance. Are you a Shadow Thief? Yes, currently work for the Shadow Thieves. Okay. We've got to fight these vampires first. Because it's nighttime.
No trouble at all.
We can't cast spells because this is in the city. We can't cast arcane spells because this is in the city. So let's do everything else we can manage. I think Rasad's gonna get owned if I try and fight here.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Ustanza dost.
Hello
Weapon is
there,
faulty.
stranger.
Ah, here's the
I
cloaked
seek a
figure.
man named Rasadin Bashir. Do you know of him?
We're a little busy right now, cloaked figure, but yes, I do know him.
I am Rasad. Who are you?
A friend.
Mem, hello. Since I played a rogue for my first D&D campaign, and I am 99% positive I was accidentally using a limited spell slot ability on command all the time because I didn't understand rest periods, and nobody else seemed to think it was weird that I was just doing 30 damage like every round at level 2. Oh, that's like the inverse of my first D&D experience. My first D&D, for months of campaigning in my first D&D game, I was playing a wizard. This is version 3.5. Everyone misunderstood how spells were cast, and so believed that in addition to like the target's ability to resist a spell potentially, or certain spells potentially, that I had to like make an attack roll to cast the spell, which is not true. So I was constantly just like, you know, a level 1 wizard with my 2 spell slots. Just like, you know, like I rolled to cast magic missile. Oh, I failed my roll. My spell fizzles and I don't cast it. All right. That's it for me, this combat. Like literally, I don't think I figured out, like, 'cause I figured it out and went to the DM and was like, hey, I think we've maybe misunderstood this wizard thing. And he was like, oh, shit, yeah, that makes sense. And then, like, that was the session that I, like, leveled up to level 3 or 4 or something. So, all of a sudden, I was just, like, way more powerful than I had initially been. Felt a lot better to play when I could actually cast my spells. Though, the failing to cast the spells didn't form my character's personality in a big way. But Cloak figures as a friend. I'm gonna say friend of who.
All who seek the truth in both light and shadow, I have come to invite you to a meeting of others who share our beliefs.
We'll go, but only if it takes place at twilight or dawn.
A word? We would do well to feign interest in the heretics.
Yeah. Yeah, good plan.
Where will this meeting occur?
Come to the abandoned Borakan amphitheater, far to the east of the city. I shall mark it upon your map.
See you there.
Until tonight, then, farewell.
Am I doing the right thing?
You must do the best of all possible reasons. Yeah.
You give me the strength to continue.
I have no interest in keeping Rasad in the party.
not right.
Minsk, why are you not able to hit? Do we need to bless?
Oh, for the love of crumb cake!
You are a slippery one.
No, it's this.
Can we
I need to get
stop?
a sword.
I am good.
Okay, we got the tougher vampire. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. Cloaked figure. Later campaign I played was very, or a later campaign I played a very utility-based wizard, lots of conjuring, useful shit and whatnot. But she was so weird personality-wise, nobody else in the campaign ever trusted her spells enough to use them, which led to situations like the rest of the party trekking through an awful ravine while she just skipped across on a bridge she made. Really mess mechanics-wise, because it led to her getting separated from the combat pretty often. Oh, I can see that happening. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty fun, though. It's a good dynamic. My my wizard in that campaign was lawful evil, and because I was just like constantly failing my spell rolls, it very quickly became like a delusions of grandeur kind of thing, like talks a big game but like cannot back it up sort of shit. It was very fun.
Consider it done.
Oh wait, let me rest.
No trouble at all.
Little side path here. Where's this go? Bears, 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 bears. Okay, this is just a regular amulet. I don't think any of these are the bear that we're looking for. There are bears here, and one of them just killed a pheasant. Wait, can I talk to them?
A simple task.
Mountain bear has nothing to say to you.
Consider it done.
Okay, it's worth a shot. So again, Rasad, like Nira, is also an enhanced edition companion, and I don't know anything about these quests or how any of this breaks down. I have typically avoided him because I don't think he's interesting mechanically, and I think he's kind of annoying personality-wise, just like Nira. Hold, traveler. These woods are not safe. Has no one warned you of the perils surrounding you? I haven't been told much about these woods. Who might you be, stranger? What are the dangers that lie ahead? I am Geld, and the dangers ahead are many indeed. Rabid bears and old and forgotten hunting traps. There have even been sightings of ravenous wolf pack in the area. These are hostile woods indeed for ones such as yourself. Or, what's your name, friend? My name will come later. First, tell me why you were so why you are so conveniently here to warn me of these supposed dangers. Be at ease, my friend. I'm simply passing through this area on my way to Crimor, and thought you would be interested in something I have for sale. Something for sale? Despite great personal danger, I scouted a path through the woods ahead that will allow you to travel unharmed. I feel you must forgive me for being crass, that I deserve payment in exchange for knowledge of this path. The sum I ask is a mere 5,000 gold pieces. 5,000 gold pieces? Are you mad, stupid, or both? Perhaps I was too aggressive in my pricing. I realize now that were I to lower my price, we both still benefit enormously. What about 2,500 gold pieces? Be gone, merchant. You will not see a single coin from me. I see. Well, Take time to heed my warning on the path ahead. It may even be worse than I had described. I am unafraid.
I can do that.
For I have a vampire
No trouble at all.
who knows how to find traps. Who's this? Oh. What did I tell you, my friend? Dangerous woods. Quite dangerous indeed. People don't pay you. Attack them with your pack of mangy dogs? Is that the racket? Keeps us fed.
Impressive.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Oh, I probably could have just fireballed them, actually. That's fine.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Can I chain lightning these dudes? Will that work?
Die quickly.
Okay, that did alright.
You point! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah! Lace my foot!
Yes.
Swords, not words!
I hunger. Feed me.
Oh yeah.
I'm here.
Never have Hexet use her Constitution training ability. Let's try it. Also, are any of these Geld? You fuck off? I guess so. Hexat, Blood Drain, Direwolf. You love to see it.
Mince and Boo!
I see you in the crowd!
Do you think that if I bring a skateboard to jury duty tomorrow, say fuck the system and do a sweet kickflip, they'll let me leave within the first 10 minutes? It's a distinct possibility. One time I had jury duty, and I was quite concerned about it. Like, didn't want to do it. Was, you know, getting super anxious about it. It was a whole thing. And then the morning I had to go do the jury duty. I got there like I had to take like an Uber across town and shit. It was like a whole thing. And I got there like 10, 15 minutes late. And I literally walk in and I like go up to the person behind the desk. I'm like, "Hi, I'm so and so. I'm here for jury duty. Here's my like letter or whatever." And they were like, "Nah, just go home. They already picked everybody. It's fine. They got enough people." I was just like, "Oh, okay. Well, I've fucked up my whole morning and made myself very anxious about this for nothing. But also, now I can just go home."
Consider it done.
So it was sort of a win-lose, but mostly win situation.
Declare yourself.
Amphitheater guard, who goes there? Also, wait, hang on, I need to check one thing real quick. Okay. Those who seek truth in both light and shadow, you may enter. I can't believe we're here. Do you know what you get when you mix light and shadow, Captain Mia Arrow? Nothing, because shadow is antithetical to light, as Shar worship is to Saloon. Yeah, I get it. I get that y'all don't like it.
No trouble at all.
Hear me, brothers and sisters, hear me. Welcome all you who seek the truth where darkness meets the light. It's good to see so many of you here this evening. I am Brother Hammerhelm.
Hammerhelm has turned against the Sun Soul philosophy?
Just halfway against it if you believe these heretics' claims.
He was one of Solune's most dedicated followers once.
Seems like you and he have something in common. This is pretty
Better
cool.
I should be struck blind than see Hammerhelm's fall.
Better I should be struck deaf than listen to his nonsense, or better still, that he be struck mute.
Obviously, you have heard and are curious about our supposed heresy. There are those who have a vested interest in ensuring our true goddess remain forever split in twain.
Amen, Brother Hammerhelm.
The Sun Soul and Shar followers are not evil, merely misguided.
Their masters work diligently to ensure their eyes remain forever closed to the truth. Preach it, brother, twofold goddess. Mm-hmm.
And the truth is, simply, that there is no Shar, no Selune, that these so-called sisters are anything but. Am I my own brother?
You're barely even someone's son. Tell us the word, brother.
Of course not. And neither is Selune a sister to Shar.
My friends, I stand before you in the light and shadow of the twofold goddess. I can thank a man named Collis Darathon for that. Praise him! Praise Darathon!
This is funny?
Captain Mia Arrow, remember who Darathon actually is. Buddy, you're the one that wanted me to do this.
I was a monk of the Sun Soul Order. Collis a librarian for the Dark Moon sect. When he contacted me, I thought, what common ground could we possibly share?
Tell us, Hammerhelm, what ground did you share?
He opened my eyes, my friends. He revealed unto me the twofold truth, and he can do the same for you.
Open my eyes, Hammerhelm. Yeah, open them.
If you would know more of the twofold truth, if you would become a member of the twofold trust, then stick around.
Members of the Trust are here tonight to personally answer your every question. I myself will be happy to discuss the twofold revelation with any of you. Thank you again. Thank the goddess for those with the wit and will to see things as they truly are. Hammerhelm, your words have touched me somewhere deep inside. Tell me how I can serve the twofold goddess. I want to know what happens if I just keep cheering.
A life in service to the goddess is not for the weak.
If you wish to join the order, you must prove yourself. I expect nothing less.
My friend, it is so good to see you here. Though I must admit, I'm surprised.
Never thought you of all people would turn against Selune. Have no fear on that account. This lamb hasn't strayed too far from the flock.
I would never.
Okay, so we get to sort of stop him from freaking out. Yeah, here we go. I would never turn against Selune. Unfortunately, asking questions about the twofold goddess turned his sect upon him just days ago. He was attacked by those who once called him friend and teacher and friend.
I heard about that.
It's unfortunate not all of the Sun Soul Order is willing to open their eyes to the truth as we are, Rasad.
It is as you say, Hammerhelm.
Rasad's made himself an enemy of both the Sun Soul and Dark Moon Orders. He seeks refuge in service to the Collis Darathon and the twofold goddess, like I do.
So you would join the trust, would you?
The trust? I thought you said the crust, as in upper crust. You mean this isn't a meeting of prospective noblemen and women? Fuck, I wish you could quick save in the middle of dialogue. We would. Very well, Captain Mia Arrow. I'll play this game a while longer, but my patience is not without limit.
Rasad, I know this must be difficult for you.
Believe me, once you speak with Cullis, you'll never question turning against Sun-Soul deceivers. We'll be able to talk to Cullis soon.
You must go to the Twofold Temple. There you'll be tested.
I have every confidence in Rasad's ability to surmount whatever obstacle is placed before him. As do I.
Use a map to the temple. When you get there, tell them, the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. That will gain you entry.
It was good to see you again, Hammerhead.
And you, Rasad. May the Twofold smile upon you in your journey.
I'm sure she will. Please tell me we're finished humoring these infidels now. Hexat says, I thought once I escaped Dragomir's clutches I would never be bored again. How wrong I was. Entertain me, Captain Mia Arrow. Hexat, this is a weird time for this. Mem says, last time I received a summoning, which was like less than a year ago, I was on standby near the end of the list, so I didn't end up needing to go. This time I was on standby again, but a bit further up the list, so I'm one of the 2 additional people being asked to attend tomorrow. Which should be fun since my sleep schedule is currently nocturnal. Yeah, that was part of my problem as well. Early mornings are not good for me. God damn it. Since we just had that whole huge dialogue, if I fuck up this Hexat dialogue, I'll have to redo all of that. Ugh. As you wish, I shall now perform the highly sensual dance of the 7 ducks. I've seen that dance. It's not as sensual as its reputation makes it sound. Tell me a story, something with a little romance. You have had a romance in your life, haven't you? Duck, are you not familiar with the sensual dance of the 7 ducks? I guess you need a few more ducks. I'm not sure what the right answer is here. There was a young priestess once? A priestess, and what happened? Did she pray? We snuck into the hay barn one night under cover of darkness. There was a fair amount of prayer going on that night, as I recall. Use my imagination to fill in the blanks. One day I'd be happy to fill in the blanks myself. Someday soon, I hope. Okay, we did that conversation correctly. Like I said in a previous stream, there are like a million... Oh my god. There are like a million little instances of Hexat dialogues that are basically that. Or it's like, flirt, flirt, flirt. And then you flirt back, and then she's like, we'll do this again. And then you do. And then that... that's just how you progress her romance. Slowly. But it's weirdly like, I don't know, it's weird the way it's like condensed and pocketed that way. Anyways, Viconia says a word in private, Captain Mia Arrow. Of course, Viconia. You must realize this twofold heresy is nonsense. You do realize that, don't you? Of course. Then why do you invite our destruction by humoring the monk's foolishness? Every girl needs a hobby. Is that what you think I'm doing? Certainly appears that way. Playing a game, Viconia. I want to see how far Rasad will go in his quest for vengeance. I don't believe in the heresy. That doesn't mean I can't exploit it. You seek to manipulate the cult. Now you're getting it. Oh, this I like. So you'll do this thing with me? What you say is true, I am with you. Okay.
A simple task.
So, we just need to leave this place. Go to the next place. Oh, Geld is still around.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Did he just go invisible again? Oh no, he hasted.
Get down, everyone!
Consider it done.
That's not right.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. Dead. What did he have on him? This worn, dog-eared pamphlet has obviously been read many, many times. Though quite soiled, the cover is still legible. Cutthroats, a gentleman's guide to hold-ups and robberies. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, is this not the way out? Oh! Oh! Oh God!
It cannot end like this. I shall not allow it.
Everybody just fucking stop.
It's a disrupted. My magic is lost.
No trouble.
Okay, this is
I am yours to command.
not ideal. I was warned about traps. To be fair.
Oh,
Oh, Viconi, no! That's very annoying. Just in case. Once you enter the load dialogue, it like quits out of your game. Okay, we had a quick save here. Where's that? Oh God!
A simple task.
Alright, we'll just mash through the dialogue. We know all the
Declare
right
yourself.
answers.
Hear me, brothers and sisters, hear me. Welcome all you who... I am...
Hammerhelm? He was one of Solune's most dedicated. I should be...
Obviously, you have the sun soul and the truth is... Of course not.
You think this is...
I was a monk. He opened my eyes. If you would know a life in service, my friend, it is...
I would never.
I heard...
It is as you say, Hammerhelm.
So, you would join the trust, would you, Rasad? You must go to the... Here is a map.
It was good to see.
And you, Rasad. May the twofold smile upon you in your journey.
Okay, we got a quick save there.
Consider it done.
No, neither... Oh, okay, there's Viconia. Two... Okay, now Viconia's on our side again. We might not get Hexat's dialogue for a little while. The companion dialogues typically random.
A simple task.
The Galen guy should be around here somewhere. Guess not. I guess we won't get his little pamphlet to cutthroat bullshit.
very good.
if that is what you want.
Where's the trap? Oh.
Consider it done.
We do get XP from disarming traps, which is nice. What? Oh, she walked back to have this dialogue with me. Yes, as you wish, I shall now perform the highly sensual dance of the 7 ducks. But yeah, to flesh out the Hexat romance, you basically just have to keep assuring her, yes, I'm a lesbian, yes, I'm horny.
I can do that.
A simple task.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing
Consider it
forth.
done.
I think Sarah has the ad quote power. Heretic Temple, traveling time 12 hours. This is weird. You see this? See how it's like this little square?
Rasad in Bashir, we have found you at last. Come, face the vengeance of Salune.
Who are you?
We are the Tears of Selune. We will avenge our fallen brothers and sisters.
Now, technically, the Tears of Selune are the body of or like the cluster of asteroids, small celestial bodies that float around the moon of Selune, which orbits Toril. But I guess these Faerunians wouldn't understand that.
Fallen brothers and sisters? You accuse me of murder?
I need accuse you of nothing, traitor. Your victims accuse you from beyond the grave.
Making accusations from beyond the grave, that's impressive. When I'm dead, the most I plan to do is mold a little bit.
You mock our fallen brothers and sisters?
I would never mock the dead, but you accuse my friend of a grave crime. Where's your evidence?
Scrawled in blood on the wall of the Sun Soul Temple, in the hand of one of his victims.
Convenient.
There is only one man I would have as a victim, and he's never set foot in any Sun Soul Temple.
You were my teacher and my friend, Rasad, but I'll not be swayed by any more of your lies.
I have no need to lie, Gilrando.
I know nothing of the crimes you accuse me of. Please tell me what has happened.
We were sent on an errand for Shah, High Priest of the Athkatla Sun Soul Temple.
We returned to find Shal and all our brothers and sisters slaughtered.
What? You say the Athkatla chapter of the Order is dead?
And scrawled in blood on the wall, the name of their killer, Rasad in Bashir, who was once their brother. You should have made sure Shal was dead before you fled, murderer.
Murderers love to write their names on the wall. So you accuse him not only of multiple murder, but incompetence? Do any of you actually know this man? And if so, how can you possibly believe he is capable of what you described?
Perhaps they are right, Sixcar.
Assad was one of the best of us once. A sadder claim for the Sun Soul I cannot imagine.
Once, Sahana, before he turned his back on the Sun Soul.
He hasn't turned his back on the Sun Soul philosophy.
Another lie. Even before this latest atrocity, he refused to appear at the Sun Soul Temple. He even went so far as to fight those sent to collect him.
Yes, fought, but didn't, he fought them, yes, but didn't kill. A necessary deception, perhaps. Those who are true to Selûne never resort to deception. Not all followers of Selûne are as close-minded as you, Six Scar.
My mind is made clear by the Moon Maiden's truth.
The Moon Maiden's truth is that Selûne has not avenged Gamaz's death, so Rasaad will.
What does the heresy have to do with Gamaz?
'Twas, Alorgoth that took Rasaad's brother.
I believe Alorgoth and Collis Derathon are the same man.
Madness.
Truly? But the heretics are sworn to destroy Dark Moon and Sun Soul alike.
I said the same, but believe me, Rasaad is steadfast in his belief that Algorath and Derathon are one and the same.
And that is why you turned against your own and joined the heretics, to hunt down your brother's killer.
A poor excuse for breaking your vows.
But an understandable one, surely. And if he's successful, the death of Collis Derathon will spell the end of the twofold heretics, which is all to the Sun God's good. Sun Soul's
good. And
good.
what are we to make of the temple massacre?
I think it's obvious. Someone misled you to believe Rasaad had truly turned against the Order.
He has turned against the Order. Regardless of the massacre, he no longer walks in Selûne's light.
He's not fallen as far as you think, Six Scar. You may find his actions reprehensible, but you cannot know what's in his heart.
Perhaps there is hope for you yet, Rasaad. Selûne forgives all.
Turn to Athkatla with us. Help us rebuild our sect.
I would give anything to be able to do that, Sahana. But I cannot. Not while Alorgoth yet lives.
Here, Rasaad. Take this. It will remind you of Selûne's favor.
A favor you forsook.
Praise, gain an item, cloak. You had to twist the knife just one more time, didn't you, Six Scar?
Let it go. She is a victim to her grief.
Farewell, Rasaad.
May Selûne smile upon you in your endeavors.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Rasaad. Farewell.
The Moon Maiden watches you, Bashir. Take care not to disappoint her further.
I scarcely think that's possible. Okay, we talked our way out of it. Probably could have gotten some experience for killing them, but I feel like that's
doing the right thing.
Probably not what we're supposed to do.
With every step I take away from the Sun Soul, more of my former relations are poisoned.
How can petty vengeance justify the toll exacted on those I know and love? You must be driven by more than anger and revenge, Rasaad. Everything you have done may yet be in service to a higher purpose.
What purpose is that?
When Derathon is killed, you must take your place at the head of the Twofold Trust. Yeah, I guess we just destroy the Dark Moon Heresy.
Can I even hope for such a thing at this point?
It's possible the Sun Soul Order will never forgive you for your moral lapses, but the Moon Maiden knows your heart, and the gods can be very forgiving to those who destroy their enemies.
I pray you're right.
Selûne, here's those prayers, Rasaad. Trust me.
No trouble at all.
Ah, okay, that was like on the way to the Heretic Temple. Oh, look at this brand new CG shit.
The Heretic's Temple. How best do we approach this?
To know the truth of the Dark Moon heresy would be best if they believed we were followers of it. That's the play.
A simple task.
Okay, we got cliffs here.
That woman is clearly in distress. We must help her. Oh there. I am Rasat.
I doubt that very much.
What's your name? What happened to her?
I am Harath. What happened to me? I failed to prove my worth to the twofold goddess. That's what happened to me.
The twofold goddess beat you up? A real beating from a fictitious deity. That would be a good trick.
I lacked the resolve necessary to serve as a member of the Trust.
How do they test that
I held
resolve?
my tongue for 3 beatings in the room of pain, but the 4th broke me.
The room of what now? Room of pain? Could you expand on that a bit, please?
I don't want to talk about it.
The long journey ahead of me. Let me be on my way. We sought only to help you, madam. Farewell. Wolf?
Taste!
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That was
No mercy for those who oppose us! No mercy for those who oppose us!
Feel the backhand of justice!
Victory unclear. Destruction certain.
Okay.
Declare yourself.
The brightest light casts the darkest shadow. Huh? Okay, he's gonna let us pass. We're not actually looking to go in there right this second, I don't think. Or maybe we are. Sun comes up.
What can it be now?
What's your problem, Horvat? I see no reason to slaughter defenseless animals.
Something with claws is never defenseless, Orvat.
You need to rid yourself of your sun soul habits, Horvat. The twofold goddess has no use for the weak. She is perfectly satisfied with the naive, the stupid, and the mad.
New madness has Alagoth devised.
The disciples of the sun soul are greater than anything you would have known as Shar's servant, Corin. Huh, the sun soul's tongue stabs like a sword. Stop calling me that. I serve the twofold goddess now. And give her a sacrifice, Laura. Jolstead. Yo. Let's see how the sun soul disciplines hold up against a wildcat's lack of discipline.
Such a waste.
These heretics have no sense of the sanctity of life. You satisfied now, Blink? Blink? More than satisfied with you, Sister Lara. Let us see how your fellows do. Okay.
Best be on your way. The Twofolders will be back soon, and they're not too picky about whose blood they shed.
I'll leave it my business is done here.
What business is that?
To free the bear.
You want me to sell such a fine specimen? I'd sooner part with my own wife.
She must be quite a woman. How much do you want for her? Don't try to upsell me, you manipulative rodent. I saw what happened to the other animals. You've clearly little use for the beasts in your care.
The Twofolders paid good coin to slaughter the beasts.
You want the bear? I expect you to do the same. And beat their price to boot. And what's their price?
1,000 gold pieces.
It's way beyond what I can afford.
Right then. 750 and not a copper less. I've a family to feed.
Can I? Is there not a I'll just kill you option? Whatever, I'll just buy it. 750. No, let's kill this guy.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! I wasn't even close.
Okay, and the bear runs off.
No trouble at all.
Yeah, the bear's just like, I'm fucking out of here. Okay, so we might do the Sun Soul Temple quest. I'm not sure. I'm a little curious about it because I don't know what's in there. But also I hate Rasad and I don't want to keep him in my party for too long. See, this is the whole thing with this this little side venture we're on here. Is that it requires you to progress, to pick up Nira and Rasad and progress their quest lines up to a certain point, but not too far in either of them, where you lose the opportunity to do what I'm about to do. Wait, did I fuck it up? Oh, so this bear's angry at me now. That wasn't the bear. That was a different bear.
Task.
Maybe if we rest? Okay, there's a lot of wolves.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
No mercy for those who are Mythos!
Great fun! Right, Boo? Great fun! Right.
Okay, let's try that whole resting thing again.
Consider it done.
Where did the bear go? Said I should be able to find the bear again at the start, or at the starting zone of this area. I just want to make sure I did this right. Oh, improved taste to single target, huh?
As you wish.
Okay. We're gonna find this bear.
This light. Still, it burns me.
There's no way the bear's back here. Oh, huh. You can just go right on top of this thing, huh? Actually, wait. Do I have... Is it Oracle? No. Not True Sight. I guess not. There's a spell that, like, reveals a map to you. But I don't think I have it. Okay, where did this bear go?
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
No trouble at all.
Let's try leaving and returning, maybe? Yeah, because the bear should be, like, right here. I also really need to get more water. I'm very thirsty. Let's go here for half a second.
A simple task.
Oh, wait. That Quickblade guy's around. He quaffed a potion. Close enough that we heard him. No, that's just a bear.
No trouble at all.
Where's the bear? Okay, let's reload the save. How much gold do we have? Oops, wrong one. Not as much as I would like.
A simple
Best be on
task.
your way. What business is that? The bear will dine on your flesh.
Okay, here we go.
Fall and stay falling.
I think maybe I did it wrong by just killing him and not like choosing the dialogue option that told him I was going to kill him. Let's find out.
Very good.
Just make sure it's not down here. No. There's a black bear. But it was specifically a grizzly bear. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen, I'm gonna grab some water, use the restroom, etc. And while doing that, I'm going to look up how this works. Because the people paid for a particular outcome, and I'm gonna give it to them. But I'll be right back. We're back. And I found out what I did wrong. And that I did, in fact, do something wrong. So we need to load game. Here's what we did wrong. We didn't talk to Wilson first. Growl? And to you, my good bear. Growl. Growl, growl. Wilson? That's a strange name for a bear. Snuffle, growl. Forgive me, I didn't realize it was so common. To be honest, I've not had the opportunity to speak with many bears.
You know that's a bear you're talking to, right?
Grunt, growl, growl. Yes, that certainly is my loss. I shall endeavor to rectify the situation as soon as possible. Growl, roar. I'd like nothing better. Is that something you'd consider were you freed? Growl, growl, snort, roar. Fear not, gentle monster. I'll not allow such a fate to befall you.
Oh there. You want to keep your distance from the bear. He's of a slashing temperament.
I have nothing to fear from him. Roar. What? I'll be silent, you great furry lummox. That's not what I want to say.
The Twofolders will be back soon, and they're not too picky about whose blood they shed.
I'll leave my business done here.
You want me to sell such a fine specimen? I'd sooner part with my own wife.
No, I want the bear.
Good one.
Here's another good one. Give me the bear or I won't slay you and your entire family.
Yeah, take it. The frowsy brute's more trouble than it's worth anyway.
Excellent. Excellent. I think
Consider it done.
we just did it correctly.
Very good.
But we are going to double check. There we go. Okay. Save game. So, I don't think we can actually fit Wilson in the party right now reasonably, but...
If that is what you want.
Hello, Wilson. You're just in time. There's fresh meat aplenty for you at the temple. Growl, growl, moan. The wolf carcass and berries are for me. I appreciate the gesture, but you know I didn't free you expecting a reward. Snort whine. Your words humble me, Wilson. I don't know what to say. Snuffle, snuffle, growl. Would you join me in my adventures? Roar. I'd be delighted and honored to have you walk beside me. Okay, so we have to kick somebody out to take Wilson. Kicking out Nero. I'll probably reload and do this again in a second.
You really want me to go? Constant peril and endless hikes aside, I thought we were having fun. Very well. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Yes, the hidden refuge. Goodbye for now. Okay, great. So we can finish her quest later. I do need to take all the items out of her inventory, so I'll have to reload. But I want to see what Wilson's deal is. Strength 19, Dexterity 9, Constitution 18, Intelligence 4, Wisdom 4, Charisma 4. He's a level 9 Grizzly. His fighting style is 2-weapon style. He's got a +3 to hit. Damage +7. Weight allowance 500? Wait, can I put shit in his inventory? Okay, all of his weapons are paws. Can I give him shit? Oh, they're too far away.
No trouble at all.
I wonder if I could have gotten rid of Rasad. Also, let me see where Wilson goes when I dismiss him. Because I think realistically what we want to do here is take Wilson and then dismiss him, and then pick him up after we do Rasad's quest. Think? But first I want to see, can we actually give Rasad items? Rasad, or not Rasad. Can we give Wilson items? No. Wilson cannot use items. But can hold stuff up to 500 pounds, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Thaco is 7. Armor class 4. What kind of combat abilities do you have? Guard. That's interesting. Other people have the guard ability? Okay, Rasad does. And Wilson also has Animal Rage. The animal becomes enraged for 1 turn. While enraged, it gains a bonus of +2 to its attack and damage rolls as well as its armor class, and becomes immune to Charm, Confusion, Fear, Feeble Mind, Hold, Stun, and Sleep. Okay. Okay, so what happens... First of all, let's level him up and see what happens. Reduce saving throws, Thacker reduced, hit points gained. It's 5 now, that's not bad. What happens if we dismiss him? Sniff, Snork, Groar. You were as eloquent as always, but I'm afraid it changes nothing. This is where we part ways. I know exactly what you mean. Perhaps another day we'll walk together again. Let me just check. Actually, I thought I would have him go somewhere. Where does he go when dismissed? Maybe he just stays where he is? He can drink potions and antidotes.
A simple task.
Let's see something. Okay, so he stays right there. Okay, we put him back in our party.
Consider it done.
Go back to the hidden refuge.
No trouble at all.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you?
I am weary. Let us rest for a while.
Oh, hey man, it's you! Long time no see. Real long time. How are the salmon swimming? Been shaking any beehives? Oh yeah, honey's the best. Well, you asked, so I'm gonna tell you. The camp is great. It's hard being a wild mage on the run, you know. But this place kind of feels like home. Oh yeah, they're amazing. So glad you found them. Hey man, Wilson says you've been doing right by him. I just want to say thanks for dropping by and bringing him along.
I'm happy to have reunited such great friends.
Here, take these as thanks. What comes around goes around, you know? They're from a recent batch. They'll make you real strong and give you some really deep insights, too. Oh, man, don't look. I'm about to cry. Take care.
You've been gifted an item, Green Dragon Potion. Strength 25, Intelligence 3, Constitution 3. The Curious Brew is crafted by Zaviak, a wild mage and alchemist who has perhaps experimented a little too much with his own product. Zaviak explained the potion would make its drinker really strong, but neglected to mention a number of, at best, distracting, at worst, positively horrific side effects. Like the utter inescapable awareness of one's existence as an insignificant speck in the vastness of the multiverse. Zaviak's got some real issues, man. User is slowed for the duration of the spell. Okay, so these don't seem... Even for Wilson. Why did I pick up this random short bow? Oh, it belonged to Yoshima. Oh, did we never identify this cloak? Alright, let's...
A simple task.
I still have that save we can go back to if
Do
we
I
need
get to join you or what? You could use my level-headed advice, tactical wisdom, and moral clarity. Great!
Oh, I think I put some items in Wilson's inventory. Oops. Cowl of the Stars. Though the Sun Soul philosophy's adherents avoid violence when possible, this cowl was designed to avoid it after it becomes impossible. When the command word is spoken, a series of small flaming hot globes appear in the wearer's hands that can be thrown unerringly towards a target. Okay. So, I believe... we've done the Wilson thing. I'm just trying to figure out what the best path forward is here. I hadn't really considered this far ahead. Do I want to do Rasad's Soul Sun Monk quest? Do I want to do Nira's quest? What is Nira's quest currently?
Consider it done.
Certainly.
No trouble at all.
Oh, can I not just talk to Nira? Okay. Nira's Hidden Refuge. Right, Daxus. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we leave Nira behind, Nira and Wilson behind. No. Let's leave Rasad behind. Oh, it is almost 2, so this might be a good place to wrap up, and I'll figure this out for next time. But I think my plan is, yeah, we'll take Wilson and Nira to go do Nira's quest. We'll kick Rasad out temporarily, and we'll go do Nira's thing. We'll bring Wilson along just to see how he fares. Then we'll kick Nira out, bring Edwin back, and also Rasad, I guess? And then do Rasad's quest?
Must we stand about? I have much to do.
Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm going to take away all of Rasad's stuff. I'm going to add Wilson back into the party.
Can we lose some of this trash? I can't carry anymore.
A simple task.
Is this truly how things will end between us? I do not wish for our adventures together to end so prematurely.
I do. Wait for me here and I shall return. Okay, so Rasad is here in the Wild Mage Refuge. We have Wilson in our party.
Can we lose some of this trash? I can't carry anymore.
We have Wilson's gear. Okay. We've got the bear. I'll figure out how best to utilize him on Thursday, but I think this is probably the best place to call it because there's nothing I can do from here that is not going to take like a long time. So let me just stream, save, bear. And on Thursday, we will take Wilson with us and do a little questing. See what it's like to have a bear in the party.
The high forest. I like it.
And maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Wilson will earn a permanent slot. We'll see. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Anyways, thank you all for bearing with me on this evening's Baldur's Gating. Let me find someone to raid. Just making sure everybody was still awake, Scratch. Delightful. I actually hadn't been holding on to it. It occurred to me as I was saying that, but let us set up a raid. Oh, Axiom and Sophie are still streaming. We can go raid them before they raid us. Oh, and they're playing Hades. Or one of them's playing Hades. One of them's playing something else? Unclear. Spelunky looks like. Anyways. Thank you all for hanging out while I sorted out all this bear business. We'll have more of that on Thursday. Tomorrow, I will be streaming. I'm not 100% sure what the content of tomorrow's stream will look like, but it'll be some sort of community-focused something. And we've got special Saturday customs, Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. all you Dax heads out there in Dax Nation, make sure you stay Dax. I will see you all over in Polygon Child's chat, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like all the thoughts have gone out of my head after acquiring the bear. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, I already said the Stay Dax part. So bye-bye. And stand by for the raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.